Hello and welcome back to rollxplay, where we roll dice and play games. This is our Sunday campaign of Still Hearts. You've joined us for our chapter 2, Beneath the Surface, and we are going to get into pretty much the thick of it, because this session is going to be quite... Well, there's a lot riding on it, we'll just say that.
What do you mean? It's so chill.
It's going to be so chill. We
It's a
definitely
shopping
haven't...
episode, guys.
We definitely didn't spend 20 minutes just like looking
fine.
over everyone's character sheets, making sure we knew our abilities. Definitely not.
No, we did
because
that. We did that. We did that.
It's shopping. We're shopping.
We're shopping for
Shopping.
murder. So, Leonie, if you could please give us a recap.
Yes, of course. Last session, we started with a flashback to Thorn's downtime, where Thorn went into the Feywild along with her cousin, Flora, and they discovered some traces of Flora's dad, who has turned into a tree and is now being excavated by researchers. And Thorn was like, "Don't stop doing that. That's evil." And they discovered a lot of mystery there. But back in present time, we had just discovered that Mobius doesn't really exist, as their home is now lived in by someone else. And that someone else was very nice and invited us to just sort of stay with them. The entire party reunited at that person's house, Mobius's house, someone's house. And Mobius went on a little journey of recollection, trying to figure out anything they remember from their time there that is still correct. They met one person who they at least know the name of, so yay. But they also found a graveyard with a lot of names that they remember, so that's not so yay. Then went and got us permits to go into the city proper if we ever feel like it, and also got the first glimpse of the townhouse. That is our goal currently. And yeah, I think that's pretty much the important beats from this session.
We'd also had a small little interrogation with Sienna, who was able to persuade the guards not to delve into their problems any further. But yeah, that's pretty much where we were. Thank you very much, Leonie. Always a stellar job on the recaps. So, as we get back into it, it is about midday at this point. The nights are long here and the days are fairly short. It is winter after all. You have acclimatized now to the climate here, which is freezing, but you have bundled up, readied, and the adrenaline of what's to come is kind of staving off any of the cold that would be present or more noticeable for many. What is your guys' plan? Because you had last joined back together to discuss a sort of plan to go to this town hall. The town itself, you've explored parts of it. You know how to get to the town hall fairly easily. You know paths to get there discreetly if necessary. But there is one thing to consider still, and that is the eyes and ears that are everywhere within this town, both from the local guardsmen, but also from the mages. Your presence, more specifically the stealth team, still having not been clocked in by the guards, they are still somewhat vigilant for people who aren't supposed to be in the town or haven't been registered. So that is Thorn, Fennel, Yishi, as well as Magna. The four of them are still sort of more hiding than the rest of you. So bear that in mind for any plans that you do decide to do. But I leave it for you guys. What is your sort of plan now?
Well, we should probably get the people from the jail back on track. If Sienna wants to do that, because you're the leader of the distraction team.
I mean, they're already in the house, right?
They have returned.
We literally just went, everyone stays in the house. No one leaves unsupervised.
All of you, every single NPC, including yourselves, are in the house at the moment.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the older gentleman gnome is just like, I hope everyone's having a good time. Just like trying to feed and give drinks to everyone.
I guess fill everyone in on the plan while, like, asking Kirsten to, like, oh, could you, like, get us XYZ thing from the attic? And then going over it very quickly.
Oh sure, yeah, I can do that. And just, like, nods off and heads upstairs. He knows there's no attic, but he gets the hint.
Oh, there wasn't one?
There is a second floor, but there's no real attic.
Oh, I thought it was more of like an attic.
Yeah, but
Second floor.
he gets the hint.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We don't know anything. We're so
I guess
fucked.
I think that would make sense is for us to already start, like, we're gonna probably want to enter the town hall when it's night, because there aren't going to be people in it, you know? So it would make sense when it starts going to the later part of the day for some people to already make their way while there's still people around, so they don't stand out. So they're going to go close to it and then hide somewhere near it,
I was
especially
gonna
the
say, scout out the area, see where the guards are walking there, while pretending to like do touristy things, run errands, something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So just so that we don't travel as a giant group and just sort of walk in.
And who is doing
don't
that?
wanna do that.
Who's doing the reconnaissance?
I mean, the staff team would make sense.
The ones
They
who
are
are in
good.
team?
They would be more liable to being caught, though, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. So I guess the other way then.
The like charm team and distraction team. Where like the charming team, we can like go pretending we're running errands and be more around the marketplace area, while the distraction team can pretty much disperse.
We got the whole we're being tourists. Oh my god, pretty lights.
all right.
So I guess we can do Mobius, Sienna, and then Zach and someone else from Charm. That sure if we want to do 3 PCs. That means splitting it up to 3.
So you're taking 2 from Team Distraction and 2 from Team Charming. That's the plan.
Yeah.
I thought everyone was just... Okay, hold on.
Everyone seems a bit in like intervals, right?
Oh,
Like
okay.
they're eventually gonna join us, but just for first basic scout should be.
As a
Gotcha.
general sort of just like sense about it, I'd ask each of you to just roll a perception and a survival check as you're going about this. I'm assuming the plan is for everyone to eventually reconvene at a point close to the town hall, but you're doing it in intervals that aren't as suspicious, so you're going in 2s and 3s.
Exactly.
Exactly. Okay. So
I would
everyone
like
still
to
needs to
know
roll.
who's staying as a lookout and who's going down.
Essentially, we're leaving the group we picked up, right?
Damn.
Oh, someone's still rolling secret. Cassie, you're rolling a private.
Am I rolling secret? I'm sorry.
You
I
are.
didn't
You
mean.
have
I
to
forgot.
click on
I
the
forgot to
little
say it.
world.
I rolled a 19. I didn't know.
Okay.
You have to click on the little world
So-
again.
I see the
Survival
world.
and perception, or either or?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we're good on -1 on both.
Oh.
Good on both. Look at me.
Yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, our perception is pretty good, guys.
My two.
Right, for all of you traveling back and forth, do you leave anyone at this house? I'm assuming not. The plan is for everyone to go there. Okay. Then Carsten, go for it.
Should we have the stealth team wait until way later?
Yeah, they're like the last, but they're
Okay.
still leaving at some point.
Yeah,
They will be leaving. But since you are all leaving and leaving no one here, you will see Carsten just walk up. Oh, so all of you are heading out then?
Oh, just for the day. But
Oh,
yes.
okay. Do you need me to prepare anything for when you get back? Or are you going to be gone for good?
No. How about just a lemonade, perhaps, if that's something you know how to make? Or if you have lemons here?
We don't have
We
lemons
could get
here.
some. Well, actually, I was thinking of going to the market. Do you need anything? Any
Oh,
errands?
well, if you'd be so kind to buy some supplies, just some food and drink. My stock's pretty much emptied. I can get some whilst you're out doing your bits if you want. I just don't know where you're going to be, so I thought I'd...
It's alright. I'm headed to the market, so I will get. If you can just make a list, and I feel bad for using up all of your stock. So
He puts a little
That is
hand on your sort of arm. It's not a problem at all, honestly. It's been nice having you all here. Even if it's a lot, it's the first time that the house has been busy. And it hasn't just been me mumbling around and talking to myself and the walls. I'll get that list. And he heads back in towards the kitchen to like go through 1, 2, 3, and he's just like going through. Literally everything's gone.
Who raided this kitchen? We have a ration.
Krog.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, Krog.
You have Krog. He prepares a list. He hands it to you. Okay, well, I'll see you a bit later then.
Yeah, we'll be back. And you rest up. You've already done so much for us, and thank you.
I'll be sure to have a proper night's rest.
You're a great host, Kristen. Thank you so much.
You see his eyes sort of water up slightly, and he just gives a bow. All right, you get going then.
Have a good day. And Ben's gonna walk out with the rest of the group. Mm-hmm. I will protect this man with my life, Max. If anything happens to him, it's your life.
This guy's so fucked.
No! Stop giving him death flags, you meanie.
You head out into the town, different intervals, trying to hide your best from the local guards and just passers-by in general, because you do catch the eye of many. So for Team Distraction, your sort of like goal as you're heading towards this new point of interest is to be a bit more kind of out there, a bit more seen, so the eyes are drawn to you. Everyone else who is kind of hiding from sight is being masqueraded and shadowed by this. So you work together as a team to get this job done. Eventually you arrive at a point pre-established, which is about 2 blocks away from the actual town hall. So it is within view down the road. You are just nestled into a small little gathering of different buildings that seem to have little use to them, as most of the people working them are probably from the actual guards. So they are manning the town, manning the walls, exploring whatever needs be. So this area at the moment is quite quiet. So you're able to have a bit more time to yourself, no prying ears or eyes towards you. You can see the town hall. The town hall itself is a 2-floor building, nothing too extensive. It is mainly just a large hall as you enter. There are sort of rooms towards the back end of it, but there are no windows. There's no sort of windows to get in. There's not many windows in general in this space, mainly because they don't really have the insulation for the cold here. So they just try and pack it up as much as they can with warm materials to stave off the cold as well as the damp that will come in afterwards. So the only way in, as far as you are aware, is through the main door of the town hall, which is probably purposefully built as well. So if anyone were to be a little bit more tricksy or try and look in, it'll be a harder time doing so. One thing I will point out is in this town hall, there are no orbs, there are no sort of eyes from the Soothsaying Nimbus that you have seen. There have been the odd sort of orb floating above the sky, but nothing down in the streets, nothing kind of in the buildings themselves. So it is clear from any orbs, at least, from the Soothsaying Nimbus, and as well because of your knowledge of how tenuous everything is with their relationship, you would imagine that they wouldn't try and push that by adding any sort of invisible orbs either, such as the need to see through invisibility spells, etc. So as far as you're concerned, the town hall itself, everything from this point is going to be pretty much your eyes and ears will be solid, and yeah, you can trust yourselves.
Yay.
Question.
Yes.
Thinking back to the vision that the mask showed us, was like, did we enter the town hall through the doors, or did we enter perhaps through a different path?
It seemed to come from within the town hall itself. You didn't see the actual path that was taken to walk into the space. Okay. It was like flashes. You had seen the doors to the town hall. It felt like it was a place within the town hall because of the secrecy with everything here, and no one knowing Olianna Camandera specifically. It is more likely that there is a hidden entrance somewhere within the town hall grounds. After that point, it was mainly just damp, dark surroundings, so areas that were probably underground with rock, both carved and natural formations. You remember hearing trickling of water as well as some like dampness in the space as well. So a mixture of those things to be found later on.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Trickling water, like a little bit, or like a strong stream of water.
Odd like splashes of like footsteps going through it, as though there were puddles of water, or perhaps a stream
okay.
of slow descending water.
Gotcha.
Thinking about all of this now, Thorn, your mind begins to think back to the actual mountain, where you had seen the waves crashing against the cliff's edge, and water running down and going into these like holes that just descend.
Gotcha.
So perhaps those two sort of overlapped somewhere.
Do we need to go into the fucking sewers again?
God.
Not again. Please.
No.
It was fine last time, okay?
What the fuck are you talking
died.
about? What are you talking about, Leonie? What do you mean?
No one died, okay?
Craig/Croc will just speak up. I love a sewer. Get me in there.
We
We
will.
can tell.
Probably.
Alright, so there are... Auto character, there are water tunnels somewhere around here, and it's probably going through one of them that will lead to her
Perhaps.
fucked up lab.
One thing
Alright.
that seems pretty certain is the fact that you're going down a previously made space, if you find it, which will most likely mean that there are telltale signs of getting there. Meanwhile, the tunnels that were in the mountain that you had seen previously, Thorn, they're probably just their natural creation that perhaps just coincides at some point down the path. So if you were to take the mountain way, it'll be just a random sort of shot in the dark to try and get there. So that's just an idea. Yes, Robbie?
Well, I do have ghostly gaze, which can let me see through objects as if they were transparent within 30 feet. So once we get, like, really in there, I can use it to see viable paths, etc., etc., so we're not just guessing blindly.
What I'd also say is that Sienna would have just at some point, like, as it gets closer to the evening, she would have downed the primal potion that she still has.
Okay.
So that gives her advantage on wisdom checks and saving throws.
For how long?
For 24 hours.
Oh, very good. So write that down very clearly.
I am.
Okay.
What if I, like...
Sienna, as you do consume the potion, there is a moment where the hairs on your arms begin to like lift up slightly, as you can almost hear the breathing of the air around you, as the current of air that passes through this town. You can almost feel it's warmer, as though it's coming from someone, as though the breath is being created by some sort of larger being. The ground itself, you can almost feel the heartbeat coming from it, as though the land is a living being as well. All of the aspects to contrive and create nature itself as you down the primal potion are much more clearer to you. Everything is a living being and pertains to some sort of larger primordial creature. And then it fades, and you feel the...
Okay, like, with the
Temporary
knowledge that we
potion.
already sort of have of, like, Cthulhu Immortals, that does add up, or does it feel different?
No, it does.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's cool.
Once we get closer to the time, then we'll also take Spell Wreath Potion. And then I just have to check what Empowering Mind Stem does again. I think I know, but I can't see the description for it for some reason.
I think... can't remember.
I think it gives you, like, a plus to all of the mental stats or something like that.
Let's see.
Is there any other buffs that we want to give out before we actually enter the building?
Not anything that I... Well, actually, sorry, just before we leave, if the dust still allows me to use the pocket plane ring, I would try to do that and place Akis's little memory orb in there. If I still can't?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'll do that.
The empowering mind stem gives you advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, but only for a minute.
Okay, I won't take it then. I'll
Yeah.
I'll just take, like, when we're really in, I'll take the spell wraith potion and it's...
And remind us what the spell wreath potion does.
Yup. Un moment. For the next hour, you can reroll 1s and 2s when casting spells or rolling saving throws against them. Additionally, the number of sorcery points you have is doubled, and any gained are doubled too. Once the potion ends, your sorcery points are reduced to 0.
And how long does that last?
What hour?
1 hour. Okay.
So when we're like...
When you're in the thick of it.
Yeah.
All right. As you're preparing everything and getting your sort of bottles lined up, to put it lightly, literally drinking and whatever sort of
As we're
potions you're
drugging up.
taking. Yeah.
Shots.
Alright, let's go.
You will see the rest of the NPCs that are with you begin to question what the plan is moving forward. You'll see the head of the Wandering Masks, the sort of de facto head here at the moment, Phoebe, will just kind of inquire as to what their position is. So, what's the plan for us? We're just going to let you run in and to deal with Olianna yourselves?
No, you're coming with us?
Yeah.
Every single one of us.
No. The group we picked up on the way here is gonna be staying outside as a lookout. You guys are coming with us. Unless you want to stay as a lookout.
Yeah, unless you think it's wise that one of your groups stays outside. But we'd appreciate the manpower on that.
I think perhaps that...
How much do you trust Caspian? And Horavan?
Caspian I trust with my life. Horavan is another story.
Well, he's going to be up here. He doesn't know where the target is, so...
That's true. This seed of revolution that's been planted, how long until it actually springs? What was...
He said he's going to coordinate it to the evening, but he didn't specify the time.
Perhaps it would be best if I find him. To try and make sure that they don't do anything too hasty. It is all well and good preparing these people for a fight against mages, but do you think they really have a chance? This was a day of preparation. He has just sparked a flame and has angered them and caught onto it. They will all be slaughtered.
Then try to save as many civilians as possible.
I think that's the only choice, really. As much as Olianna infuriates me, this position is worse. You can always fight Olianna another day. But saving people, that only comes once.
Well, I mean, there's also people who are being probably tortured and experimented on in her lab, but yeah, I get what you mean.
All of us will stay up here then.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I wouldn't want to leave Siltent here to those monsters.
If something happens and you need backup, message me, okay?
For a moment, they kind of stare you in the eyes, and you feel this sort of link establish. And wordlessly in your head, you just hear a, "No matter how far you go, I will hear you."
That's slightly terrifying. Okay.
Or
But will I be able to hear you?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Just speak in your mind.
Okay. If something goes awry, I will send aid to you. Maybe I won't be able to get there myself, but yeah, you'll see. Well, hopefully you don't see and you handle it well and nothing goes wrong, but with our experience, something always goes wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I somewhat missed killing mages, so I will enjoy it.
Concerning.
Well, make sure that you kill her, but not too quickly. Let it be a slow and painful death.
You want us to, let you have the final hit?
Oh no, she's a worm. She'll just slither away. Make sure you deal with her.
Alright. Got it. By the way, there's this one person that I've seen. Probably a higher ranking member from motions to up.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be quite perceptive. Be careful. I know Van will describe how he looks like. And the connection to this spider silk shit.
Sure. She'll take it all on board, and you see she'll just ready her group as they begin to fan out and find areas and pockets of this revolution to try and get back in and to see if they can pinpoint where Horrivan is. Meanwhile, the others... Yes, Leonie?
No, that was an okay, good.
Okay. Meanwhile, the others in that group, the people you had met at Farah's Judgment, they will just present themselves as one cohesive unit. Allison will be the one to speak up for them. So, when shit really hits the fan, what are we supposed to do about it? We just make sure that people are safe, or...
Well, make sure you're safe first. And then help others.
Okay.
And again, if there's any way you can message us to tell us what's happening if anything goes terribly wrong.
Look, I came here for Mara. I need to have your word that you're going to help us after all of this.
We will.
You have our word.
And what if you die? Who can I reach out to?
Guildmaster Lee.
In Rosaria, the cherry-picked heroes.
They're a group of adventurers, scientists, researchers. If anyone can help your friend, it's probably them.
And who do I say sent me?
Sneaky bastard. We don't have a fucking name.
Yeah, we still don't have a name.
You've never come up
It's
with a
the
group
second
name.
season, guys.
Okay, is this the moment, the three of us? Let's decide one?
I guess.
Oh my god, yes, please. Let's piss off everybody else in this group. Okay.
Oh god, being put on the spot.
This is horrible.
It's not like I've
We
constantly been
Tim's
asking.
Like, hey, give us like 1 second, then turn huddle.
It's stupid to name yourselves like adventures of the realm or like heroes of the realm because that's like people need to name you that. You can't just.
What
name
about
yourself
Heroes of
Exactly.
Tomorrow?
Exactly.
What about the tomorrow that we're trying to save? What about that? Of tomorrow, like blank of tomorrow.
Something of tomorrow.
Hearts of Tomorrow, because we're
Art.
still
Oh, because
I like that actually.
I do also like that. It's very pretentious, but I like it.
He's not gonna know though. Like, let's be honest. He's gonna be like, just say
That's-
Ven.
that's-
But Hearts of Tomorrow. Hearts of Tomorrow. I like that. I like that. I like
Establishing this
that.
now.
Sure, Hearts of
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
You're serious?
Hey!
Like, all right. Just say
Asshole.
Is that really your name?
What's wrong with
Dick?
We just came up with it.
Okay.
What's your group's name?
I fucking got one.
Okay, let's change plans. We're murdering this guy first.
All right,
I like
Hearts
your
of
thinking.
Tomorrow. Got it.
Or Tudane's agency, whatever rings a
Or
bell.
like just our
No,
names.
let's do the cool one.
You can
This is
Just
very
say
you
it.
can also
confusing.
just say our names.
Just say our names.
Like he knows who we are.
Okay.
No, he's being a douchebag. Say the Hearts of Tomorrow.
Hearts of
Fine.
Tomorrow. All right. Got it. I'll reach out to them. Look, not like I want you guys to die, but I gotta cover my assets, okay? I need to know that my friend's gonna be saved. That's the whole point of us coming here.
Yeah.
And since we're
Yeah,
gonna be
we
clearly...
appreciate all of you being here, so.
Okay. All right, well, we'll just keep an eye out and make sure that everyone's safe. What if those mages end up getting in your... following where you're going now? What do we do about
I mean,
that?
if you could try and stop that from happening, that would be appreciated.
Now, can you elaborate on stop? So I can tell someone to stop right there, or I can just not say anything
Kill
and
him!
shoot them
Oh
in the
my
back
god,
of the
why
head.
is it a question?
No, how about you try and persuade them, you know? Be like, oh, there's no one down there. No one went down there.
Ooh.
Lie to them.
Right. Okay.
Wait,
And then, when they inevitably don't believe you and attack you, you can fight back, obviously.
Right.
there is one thing that you could use to distract them. I don't know if you would like it though.
What are my odds? Good, bad?
Well, I have an orb that they might want to get their hands on and can sort of track-ish. I don't really know how it works. But it could be one way to distract them, get them to go to a different direction to chase after it if it's...
Right, and what is it?
I have the orb, not of a kiss, but of the other guy. I forgot his name. The elven bitch.
Yeah. The
Yes.
Vanquisher.
That decided to be cocky with us. So,
The Vanquisher.
yeah. If you want it, it is a risk to have it with you.
Okay. Well, I'm not scared of taking a risk. Sure. We can take it.
Okay.
And
But if they start chasing us, just like chuck it in the ocean or something. Just get...
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay. And we'll just say we've got this and they'll follow us?
Maybe something like, we got your little friend here. That's all.
The fuck is in this thing?
It's best if you
That's
don't
hilarious.
know, honestly.
Yeah.
I have a
don't
little
ask too
friend in
many
this orb
questions.
here.
Okay, well, I don't think it's best in my hands. Cosmo, and just hands it over towards the Sentinel. I'll make sure that it's well looked after. And she just kind of like tucks it away in her side.
Have I doomed these people, maybe?
Yeah, potentially.
We doomed them by inviting them to come with us, I think.
True, yeah.
I
And
fear.
then they were gonna probably get caught in the crossfire, considering they were also coming here.
Hey, meat shields. Free meat shields. Let's go.
Brother! Jesus Christ! Wait, hey, I did warn them of the risks, and they said yes. I did not.
Yeah,
tell
that's
you to
true. We
come
did tell
Yes,
them this was probably gonna end
So
up.
this
My
is their
conscience
fault,
is
actually.
clear.
No!
Jesus.
Let's turn around on them. It's perfect.
As you're kind of preparing to go into the town hall, as now this smaller group that you met at the Pharaoh's Judgment begins to spread out across, they cover different areas around the town hall, making themselves look busy, relaxing around, trying to become nonchalant about looking and kind of being very wary. They hold it pretty well. There's a couple of them that seem a little bit more antsy than others because they aren't built for this sort of thing. But they do their best. They do their best. And there's eyes around the town hall which make you feel somewhat reassured that your exit, at least if you were to come back out of this spot, will be covered and at least safer than it would be if you left it unattended to. Zach will approach Sienna just momentarily. I'll try to make sure that everything is clear when you come back. Is there anything else that your group needs us to do, or?
Just be extremely careful. We'd feel very horrible if we dragged you into this and then all of you end up hurt.
Well, it's worth it though, so.
I sure hope it is.
He'll look nervously. Okay, well, I just wanted to give you something before you head in, just in case. And you see he'll reach into his pocket, and he'll just pull out this, what looks like a small twig that's been kind of banded together by several bits of rope. It looks to be some sort of holy symbol. This was my friend's. I keep it around for luck, but I think it's better in your hands. And he'll just hand it to you.
Thank you. I will treasure it, and I'll be very, very careful, and nothing will happen to it. There will not even be a single scratch. And she's going to very carefully put it in one of her pockets.
I trust you. I see. I see how you are, so I trust you. It brought me good luck, so I hope it brings you some good luck.
Right, so I don't have anything to give back to you, but and she's just gonna lean down and give him a peck on the cheek.
Instant red.
Best of. Good luck. Stay safe, and let's talk after. I really enjoy a chat, so yeah, let's stay safe. And she's gonna beeline it away.
Can I say that Thorn was kind of watching from the side?
I think we were all watching from the side.
Yeah, Thorn, as soon as she rushes away, she's like, Anna, you dog.
As you gave him a kiss on the cheek, his face went completely bright red, but also there was a glow around him that just seemed to extend outwards for a bit, and you were just kind of bathed in that sort of pixie sort of fairy colorations of blues and greens and yellows that just kind of go and fade in and out, and then just kind of subsided as you left. Yeah. But you head back with the rest of the group.
Sienna catches up with us, and Ben's like, ooh.
Yeah, they're all like, ooh.
Nudge, 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 nudge.
Was that too much? Okay.
I thought you were gonna kiss him.
No.
On the lips.
God, I've known him for a week.
I mean,
no.
All right. I won't judge you. Just, it's cute.
Okay. I thought I was honestly rushing it.
Ben just looks away.
Actively judging her.
No, more like, no, this is not a safe space.
It is.
Well, you know.
Why does the accusation ever?
Well, you can
long time, so it's okay.
You can do it again when you get back.
Oh my god, you should have promised him I don't have anything to give you now, but if I stay alive.
Oh god, you heard that?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
We just tease Sienna.
Yeah, the rest of the day.
The mood instantly shifts from "fuck, we're doing this" to "aww."
Sienna as a boyfriend.
You have a crush.
Okay.
Dinner's just dying.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be dying later as well. So, as
Leave my baby alone.
Listen here, mister.
Stop.
you have with you, from the remaining NPCs, Yishi and Shiloh, who have been with you for a while. They will be joining you on this venture. Shiloh will go up to Thorn. Are we sure that everything's going to be okay going in? Do we need to prepare anything, just between us?
Oh, okay. Shit. Should we have this conversation right now? I don't even know. That was outside talk. That wasn't Thorn. Yeah, we could die. That's... You got anything you want to talk about?
No, not really. I just wanted to say that if you do die, I'm gonna crawl and find the Avatar of Death or whatever deathly being is controlling that and bring you back.
Well, let's make a deal. You do that, but you don't give up yourself for me, because then I have to live in a world without you, and that would suck.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because, I've read stories and where people do that, but then they let the other person live, but then they die.
That's just
and that to
stupid.
me,
that's just
yeah, it's
dumb.
stupid.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any
that.
sense. It's why would you that? What?
Yeah, defeats the whole purpose,
It defeats the whole. That's a different topic.
Yeah.
But I honestly, I might do the same for you. I will do the same for you.
Okay.
If that does happen, it gets to that. But let's try not to let it get to that.
He'll put his hand out to shake your hand.
What is this? And she'll hug him.
Well, I just didn't know to make it official or not. Sometimes you gotta just shake on it. But this works as well.
Such a weirdo.
Yeah. A little bit.
So just don't die, okay? And we can talk about everything after.
I know. And I won't. And you won't. And we'll be able to have a normal-ish life. I hope.
Normal doesn't exist for us, I fear.
No, but we can hope. There's always something to fight for,
As long as we're not average.
He kind of just looks sheepishly. I think you're quite above average, Thorn.
Aww. You think I'm above average? And she pokes him a bit.
Yeah, I do. And what about it?
You're sweet. And she'll give him a kiss.
Okay. Let's fucking tear this bitch a new hole.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Let's tear this bitch a new hole.
As they're finishing that conversation, Red's gonna turn to Fennel and kind of not mock, but stay safe, don't die, babe.
He's in his wheelchair.
Hey!
Just half asleep.
Shut up, you've done that before. I didn't make fun of it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
you
I
make
did.
fun of Fennel all the time.
Yeah, but I don't make fun of you, I just make fun of Fennel.
No, you make fun of everyone.
No. Name the
right.
last person I made fun of.
You
Looks to Shiloh.
you prepare everything, preparing your final kind of words if necessary, before you head into this dangerous situation. You know the threat that Olianna can bring, so you prepare yourselves to the best of your ability. As well, you know there's no way really out of this place in a quick flash, so it's going to be a lot of on foot, a lot of running around, probably last-minute dashes to be able to stay alive. So you prepare for yourselves. And we're actually going to have a quick break. now before we dive into anything else.
Alright.
Because it might be points where it's a bit more extended. So we're going to have a quick break now, 5-10 minutes, and then we're going to jump back into it as the party dive down below, perhaps, to face Olianna. See you in 5. Grab a drink. Be safe. Bye-bye. Now everyone's quiet. It's good. It's good. Hello. Welcome back. We've just come back from our break. Alex is now here as well. I'm just going to add Alex's cam quickly. For Mobius, in terms of the preparations before going into this town hall, you will have a little visit from Cosmo. Cosmo is going to be waiting outside and kind of keeping an eye out on the perimeter whilst you guys are going into the belly of whatever's going on here with Olianna. The other team is basically on lookout. Before they part, they will just walk up to you for a moment, just kind of seeing, how is Mobius feeling at this moment? Because there were some revelations in the last session. Where's their head at currently?
Well, to be honest, considering some of the stuff we found out.
The fucking graveyard backdrop. Fuck's sake.
Yes. Well, considering I'm dead, I might as well play the part. Maybe.
Should have put
Allegedly.
the sticks behind you or something.
I know there's going to be something legendary. Continue.
So yeah, it's kind of just like a mixed bag of a little bit of everything, you know, like fear, anger, confusion. And it's kind of like now when we're like gonna, you know, head in, it's kind of like canceling each other out, but you know, at this point I feel like I'm just so tired of not knowing what's happening, and if this is gonna like bring us any closer to the truth, like I am ready to face it.
Okay. Seeing the sort of mixture of emotions then, you see that Cosmo will walk up as you're preparing yourself, stuck in this thought, and just place a hand on your shoulder. I hope that you can find everything that you're looking for down there. I truly do. You are a very kind-hearted person, even though we have no heart. But you are an example.
He kind of like places his own hand over theirs and like just nods along. I hope so as well. Thank you.
And holding her hand on your shoulder, you feel this sort of wave of energy pass through, and they're going to cast enhance ability to give you advantage on wisdom saving throws, and I believe it's ability checks as well. So you feel that sort of rush go through you. I hope that you find that your mind is clear and you find the answers.
Thank you. And sorry, are they going with us, or
They
are
not.
they?
No.
They are
It's
not.
just your little group going in.
Okay, but they're gonna stay in the city.
Yeah. They're going to be around
Okay.
trying to help people when this revolution, whatever rebellion thing is going on against the mages, to try and save as many people as possible if there is a massive attack, but also to make sure that no one comes for you guys, and to make sure that the exit, if you were to come out the same spot, is all clear. So you're not running into more danger, basically.
Okay. And good luck on your side. I hope to see you after everything is done.
They'll just give a slight smile. To you as well. In this world, there is a lot of bad, a lot of evil that eclipse most of the good. It still doesn't make it any less sweeter when we do find a win. I think today will be one of those days.
Wise words. Well, with you on our side, I can't see us failing.
Because they are quite tall, they will just give you a kiss on the kind of head area. Good luck. And I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
She will then position herself wherever it is that she will be looking out and keeping a watchful eye for everyone. The fucking messages in Discord. So, the town hall. You see it. There is, at the moment, no one going in or out. It is clear. But that doesn't mean there isn't anyone inside. You haven't seen anyone leave, but it could be that there is someone still inside. There is a recreational space in here, like, as has been mentioned before, because there are no taverns or places to stay. There are elements here, like hammocks that have been put up inside of the town hall as a makeshift sort of stay space. If people need it, maybe their house is under renovation and they need somewhere to stay, this is the place to stay. So there is that to walk through first, but after that, you have almost a narrowing of the hallway, a recreational area that has been made for people who do not have a community to come to, where they can drink and kind of establish themselves. And then there are some like additional rooms. One thing you will know, because it is a town hall, there is going to be a place within the back that is probably for the town organizer or for people higher up, more influential for the town, that will be perhaps closed off for public access. So that will be something you will run into. But as of now, the group of you are heading in. All right. Being nonchalant and trying not to draw attention, I would like each one of you to roll a performance check. For Thorn, because you were not registered previously, how are you going to navigate going into this place without showing your face?
Probably using the Empress pin that Ven gave me once upon a time. And just changing her hair and her eyes. Is it? Why are y'all face palming? What did I do?
No, it's the rolls.
No!
It's the rolls. It's not you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My forge keeps like resetting. I don't know why. But so yeah, it's gonna be just using the Empress pen to change her hair and just like make her a blonde with like brown eyes or something like that. Something different than what she's been doing.
One thing I'll say to that is looking like a different person isn't going to help you with this, because you are still a stranger. You need to be dressed up as someone local or someone that has been registered. Dressing up and changing your hair color isn't going to do anything.
Yeah, you can literally do Kirsten. We've already said that we're like taking care of the guy, so him being with us checks out. At least him being with
an old man.
Ben.
Okay, yeah, I'll disguise myself as Karsten then.
Okay. You shrink down with illusion-based magic to the height of a gnome and begin to waddle around. Now, if you could give me a performance check, since you are disguised. Okay. What's happening with Fennel? Since Fennel is also in this predicament.
What do you have, good sir?
Not many things.
He does have disguise self.
Does he actually? Okay.
Yeah, because Ven taught him, because he specifically wanted, like, illusionary spells.
Oh my god, why are all of us rolling horrible?
This is bad. This is bad. This is a bad start.
I got that
This is a very bad start.
Ben's gonna carry us. It's fine.
Like, just, I look so hot, everyone is just looking at me. The rest of you are like, ensemble.
Also,
it's
we
fine.
haven't seen what Shiloh and Yishi rolled. Maybe they
So he's gonna disguise as... what have we seen in this fucking town? Can he, like, disguise as NPC number 34 that we've seen in
He can
town.
disguise himself as one of the people of the town, but
Yeah,
he won't know any knowledge or anything behind the person. So if he gets questioned or asked,
the neighbor.
the neighbor,
Person's neighbor, yeah.
Okay.
Who has a sore throat? Who can't speak?
Yeah.
Who the doctor said you can't speak. So
Yep.
Performance? And Carson can just go and be like, oh, he's sick at the moment. He
Okay.
can't speak.
So Fennel is dressing up as the
And nobody can
as the
speak.
neighbor.
Nobody can speak.
The neighbor.
Okay, can you roll a charisma performance as well?
Sure.
As Fennel becomes a
Oh my god.
somewhat interpreted human, they do feel like a little bit out of place because they think that they need to be walking a certain way or be slightly different, but the humans and Tritons are basically the same, but Fennel doesn't seem to think in that way, and leaves him looking a bit robotic as he's walking around, a little too forced with the whole disguise. All of you walk in, and there is certainly an aura.
Guys, what the fuck? Is this your first time being human? What are you doing?
I don't know. What the I'm a fucking Triton. I don't know how they fucking walk. As you are walking in, there was a nat 20, so you will get away with some of it. But there are a few bad rolls. You get past the hammocks that have been placed here. The hunters some of them have returned, but some of them are still mostly out. So here it's maybe you see 2-3 people dozing in their cots and nothing else. You walk past them, and you can see the lighting inside. Again, no windows here, so nothing coming in, nothing coming out, but there are light torches on the side, just glowing, allowing you to see a bit more of the color here. It's mainly just stonework. There's not much in terms of design that has been used in this town hall. Some elements of wood, staircases leading up to that second floor, as mentioned before, but it's all a large open space. Eventually, walking down, you see the 2 staircases either side leading up to this plateau of almost like wood. And on there, you can see there are people sat around enjoying a drink between each other, playing some games as well, some like dice games. It looks like a makeshift tavern, but there are no drinks on sale. These people seem to have brought it in themselves and just sat there with their friend. In front of you, you can see the large double doors that lead into this sort of VIP space. There are no guards on stand, and the people upstairs seem to be a little bit distracted. There are 2 doors on the left and the right that are just like little rooms below these kind of like bar areas. There are no one walking out of those. They seem to be maybe more lavish rooms. But yeah, you're here by yourselves. There is just a doorway in front of you. Some eyes casting every so often, but apart from that, you're pretty clear.
Do I see the guy?
The guy that you've seen previously.
Yeah.
He was leaving the town hall, so he's not here.
Okay.
Good.
Well, he couldn't come back. I don't know what his schedule's like. Okay, that's good. Yay. No potentially dangerous fuck-ass wizards-ish. Is it still like early in the day, or
No,
is
it's
this
it's later towards the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
The evening is around the corner.
The question is, do I use my ghostly gaze now to see if there's any tunnels, or do we go into the room first and then check?
I mean, we can do both. You can do the spell, and the rest of us can have a look.
It's not a spell, it's just an ability, but...
From the top of this sort of like awning where people are drinking and just enjoying a game, you see one of them stand up. Hey, Carsten! Carsten, come up here! It's been ages since I've seen you. Come up here. Come on, mate. We're having a game. It's been ages since we've seen you out and about at the town hall.
That's very bad. Okay.
Sorry, gentlemen, but he's quite busy with us at the moment.
And then, just acting like I'm kind of sick. Although, I will say, I think because I rolled such a bad performance, I think, like, Carson has the same... Carson's like an older man. He has the same cadence right now as like a teenager would have, so, which is pretty bad. Which is not that good, but
Cough, cough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just like saying the word cough.
That doesn't sound too good. Are you sure you're all right, Carson? Another one of the friends kind of looks down. Carson, is everything all right? You sure? Michael, I didn't know you were here as well. As he looks towards Fennel. What the hell?
Oh no. Oh no.
One of them begins to descend now and just kind of
Leave us
walk over
alone.
to the group.
These people are too friendly.
They've got a drink in hand. They're just like, so, Carsten, sorry if you can't talk. What brings all of you guys here? Do you want a drink? We're having a little game upstairs. Fancy joining us?
Well, we were just passing by, really. We're new to town, and Kirsten was kind enough to show us around, even with the flu.
Well,
I'm gonna stand back a little bit. It's
ooh.
a little contagious.
They both take a step back. Okay. Is it going to be all right, though?
Oh, of course, yes. It'll pass by, probably in like a day or two.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, well, Carsten, it's good to see you again out the house. Hopefully you get better. You should really come round. It's been a long time.
Thorn's just gonna kind of like fake cough, like, but just really have a go at it. Just like, like guttural.
Can you roll a deception check as well as Ben?
Oh,
This is amazing.
Lord have mercy.
Deception. Okay, I'm not too bad at that.
You're gonna, yay!
Hey!
Yeah.
It's so convincing. I actually start coughing.
You even see Charlotte like patting you back. All right, it's fine. He believes you. Ben, if you could roll a deception as well.
Yeah, sure. Jesus Christ. Sorcery point.
No! What is wrong with you? We're gonna have a fight! What is wrong with you?
What? Sorcery point to reroll.
I just love how it went from a 2 to a 1. Amazing.
Oh.
After a nat 20
Well,
earlier.
Okay,
my perception is 20, just saying.
He's gonna just
Lord.
hold his hand up still. Oh, yeah. That sounds pretty fucking rough. But, Carson, why are you showing him around the town hall, though? There's just nothing else here. Just in there is like the plans and stuff. Are you here to talk to the town planner?
I'm not gonna do this because I know it's gonna blow our cover, but it would be so funny if Thorn was just like, mind your fucking business, like no Carson voice and nothing. I'm not gonna do that because I know better.
It's like the Exorcist, just the voice comes out of nowhere.
Thorn's just gonna you know what you're talking about, not say anything, but yep.
Well, I don't think Cammy's in there at the moment, but well, if you need to go in, you need to go in. I don't know.
Are we free to go in there?
Well, as he kind of like narrows his eyes. Yeah, but I can show you in, no problem. And he'll just open the door. It's unlocked. And you walk in.
Good lord.
He rests his drink onto the table. There's a large table in the center. Behind it, sort of silhouetting the wall, is a map of the sort of region here, extending out to the nearby woods, the barren lands. To the left of you, you see there is a bright burning cauldron that is giving off the main heat for this room, since it's closed off for the most point. So a lot of the heat just like echoes away. So It's quite warm as soon as you come in. And then on the right, the first thing that you see, which stands out the most, is a cell, a cage sort of like display. That's where you think it is at first, but on second look, it seems to be some sort of treasury. There are iron bars hiding what looks like large chests on the other side. You can now sense the reason why he probably went in after your question of, can we just go in? Because there's some valuables in here. So he's a little bit suspicious. But he just opens the door and sits down.
Anything that looks like a trapdoor.
You can roll an investigation.
Is that just a carpet mysteriously placed in the middle of the room? Investigation.
Can I help with that?
You can roll an
It's like
investigation.
looking for traps. Alright.
I think at this point I'll do ghostly
gaze.
Ghostly gaze. Jesus Christ!
You got
I
this,
did
you
a
got
stroke.
I get 21.
Just to see through walls and shit.
Okay.
And the floor.
All right.
And the floor.
Do I see the core of the earth? No, I'm kidding.
Thorn, because of your sort of way of picking up things quickly in like a spur of the moment sort of way, you're able to look towards the chests and you can see that a lot of them are filled with what looks like gold or at least some worth, some monetary value. So having a quick glance at those, a few chests that are there, there's probably a lot of gold that's just like hidden away here in the back of this room. The door itself, it's basically like a cell, like a prison door. So there is a key that is needed to open it. But apart from that, it's all pretty much enclosed, and you can't see anything else that stands out. There is something about the brazier, the fire on the left of the room, that does kind of like something's quite odd about it. That you can't quite pick up on yet, but if you do further investigation, you may. For Ven, since you are using Ghostly Gaze, you see the sort of points of interest pretty quickly. Down beneath the brazier is a hidden sort of staircase, wraparound staircase, that perhaps is opened or triggered by some sort of hidden lever or button somewhere. There is nothing that is visible.
Do I see mechanisms inside the wall?
Now, can you actually see, how would Ghostly Gaze work specifically? Is it...
Do you want me to read it out for you?
Sure, because
as an action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects to a range of 30 feet. Within that range, you have a dark vision if you don't already have it. The special sight lasts for 1 minute or until your concentration ends, as if you were concentrating on a spell. During this time, you perceive objects as ghostly, transparent images. So it's not like they become completely invisible to me. They're like lowered in opacity.
Yeah, I get it. Can you roll a investigation or perception check as you're trying to follow the key elements to this?
Yes. Wait, that's what
There is no mechanism. It seems to be that the actual pit, this kind of like large cylindrical fire pit, their handles are there and it looks like it's on runners. So you can probably twist and spin it and cause it to open up and create the staircase descending downwards. So it's almost like a flower blooming outwards and opening, rather than any sort of mechanical whirring that you need to press a button and it activates. It's all sort of intricate, interlaced, finely detailed and quite precise. But yeah, not mechanical in nature.
Has the guy left? Or
no, he's still there with you. He's just sat down on the table.
Fuck off! Sorry.
How do we get this man to leave?
Hey, I think there's a fight outside or something like that. Oh, what's going on outside? And then lock the door behind him.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. Performance of a century. Starts, like, patting down his belongings. And, like, did anyone see my journal anywhere? I swear I just had it with me. Did you see one, perhaps? And looks to the guy whose name we don't know.
He's just looking at his drink. He's not even paying attention to you.
Oh boy, this guy's gonna beat our ass, isn't he?
Just kick him out! Just kick him out!
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see a journal of some kind?
I haven't seen any fucking book.
Right. Could you maybe check in with your buddies if they saw one? It's quite important to me.
Why?
Because I just had it with me and I can't find it.
Okay, I don't know how that's my problem. Sorry, miss.
I'm sorry. We need to have a very private conversation amongst a group of us, and my friend is trying to politely ask you to maybe leave us alone in the room. I promise very highly that we're not going to steal anything.
Steal?
Like, if that's why you're concerned, we're not going to do that. We just need to have a private conversation, and the entire city is so filled with guards that it's basically impossible. So if you could just, for 2 quick minutes, let us have some privacy in this room.
Okay,
Please.
Sure. Why would you even want to steal anything?
No, we will. That's why I thought that was why you wanted to come in the room with us, because you thought we were going to try and. I mean, we didn't even know the money was in here, but you know.
We're not going to. I'll look to see and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Holding up a crowbar behind the guy's head, just like.
We can't even deal with the drunkard, guys. What are we doing?
With them.
It's very mean drunkards, okay?
Well, I just want to make sure that everything's alright with Carson, but I can leave you here if you want to have a private chat. Alright, Carson, alright, yeah, relax.
He's been having a very rough time.
I can tell, he's not normally like this, he's usually quite nice. Okay.
Yeah,
No, I don't do that.
He's having, it's nearing the anniversary. It's quite bad.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realise. Oh.
Maybe if you could visit him in like a week or so, I think he would really appreciate visitors.
Yeah, I probably should. I've been really bad with that.
Yeah, maybe invite your friends too. I think he's feeling a bit lonely.
Oh, really?
Mm. No, please get out.
Oh, Carsten, and he'll just walk up to you.
Yeah.
And he just gives you a hug.
No!
I'll change it for a handshake instead. Just
Can you roll a deception check as you try and...
No! God, Max, why do you hate us?
Oh, he wants us to fail. It's fine. Deception, cool. Roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry. You know what, Carsten, you're a good man. Hopefully we'll come round and see you more often. Right.
And he goes to say something, Ten's going to say something.
No need. It's okay. Right. Okay. Good. Enjoy your talks.
Thank you.
If you want a drink
Thank
afterwards,
you for your
we'll be
understanding.
outside.
Okay, we'll join you. We'll join you.
Also, Cammy might be coming back at some point, so you just bear that in mind.
Yeah, that might prolong the talk because she's involved. So, just say, no, actually, that'll be a surprise. It'll be a nice surprise.
Okay. And he'll leave with his drink, closing the door behind him. And you're now in this room by yourselves.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thorn just
Cinema.
Ben's gonna cuddle in closer and explain the door not even mechanism, opening system.
Yep.
Do you want to go in now or do we wait for the commotion to start?
I'm thinking we're hard to get a head start.
Yeah. We don't know when that other person will be back.
And also they could check in on us at any moment.
Yeah, alright, let's just go. Go.
All right.
I'm assuming I can see him still through the wall walking out.
Yeah, you can see him.
He's not standing there.
You see him at one point standing there for a bit, holding his drink. Just like, you piece of shit. Why did I fucking visit him? And he goes upstairs.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no.
Hey, we're fixing this guy's life, okay? We're
They're
fixing
drinking.
Carson's
They're
social
drinking.
life.
It's fine.
These guys will also die. You grab the mechanism for this fire pit. It has these large brass handles on either side. It basically wraps around the entire thing, creating this like bucket to make sure the fire stays in. So you would look at it and not think that it is a handle at the beginning, rather just decorative. The thing is built into the ground, so you just hold on, and first you try anti-clockwise, doesn't really do anything, and then you begin to twist towards the clockwise motion. As you do, it takes some going, but it does begin to glide at one point as you do the first initial crack around, and then it just begins to swirl on itself as it opens up into this almost like cornucopia as it spreads out. The fire is still very central to this sort of placement, but all of the kind of the sides of the brazier just recoil backwards and pull away. So you have now a staircase leading down. The staircase itself is carved, so it's walkable. It's not like you're going to slip down or anything. There are no illuminated flames though, so if you do not have dark vision, you will not see as you descend further and further. Does anyone not have dark vision? I always need to ask because I forget. I think everyone
Do
does.
ASMRs have dark vision? Because I don't.
We do.
Do Warforged have that?
I don't
It
think so.
would not make sense if you didn't.
I'm not sure.
In terms of Warforged. That
It
sounded
would
sassy. I'm
tell
sorry.
you on your character sheet, like on the front page where it says senses. If you have dark vision, it's going to say dark vision there.
Oh yeah, I got dark vision. Yippee.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I don't think Warforged.
No.
But they do have a light that shines from their chest, which is just a passive. So you're not like completely blind, but you will need a torch to see further than your matrix glows. Which is like 5 feet.
Okay.
I think there's also like a thing that our artificers have where they can like make a light source.
Okay.
Or like turn something into
Yeah, the magical tinkering. You can.
Yeah.
I think that's also just a 5 feet, but at least like it's a. Or is it 10?
Well, both Sienna and Thorn do have the light cantrip.
We do.
So if you wanted to use
Do
that
you want to
for
stone with the
Mobius-
light cantrip?
I can. If you don't want to do it, I can.
Go ahead.
Do you guys
Sure.
not have night vision?
We do.
No.
Mobius doesn't.
Oh, Mobius does.
Yeah.
Mobius doesn't, but yeah.
Does Fennel have night vision?
They do, I
Surely.
believe, because they're Tritons.
He lives at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
He has it for a minute.
His eyes are just adjusted as time has gone on. I can't see. Okay. Do you cast light cantrip?
Yeah. Why
Right.
not?
Right. Where do you cast it on?
Middle of the room, right?
Well,
Yeah, you can pass it on an item and then
put
you
it
can
on
carry
something.
it.
and then it
Oh,
just
okay.
goes.
I mean, you can put it on
Put it on
Mobius.
something
and
that's
he just
usually
glows.
like.
Yeah, I'll just put it on Mobius.
Or maybe put it on something that's like easily hidden.
Hidden. Yeah.
Like
Okay.
just an
Just
empty
pick up a
torch.
pebble.
A pebble, a stone,
Pick up a
whatever.
pebble.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel just holding out a rock.
Excellent. Warm. The light glows. You hand it to Mobius. Mobius, you now have vision as you descend downwards. What is the marching order? It is 1 by 1 because it is not a large staircase. It's quite thin. You have to like pull yourselves in a little bit as you're descending. Who's going first and in what order?
I would suggest either Thorn or Fennel going first. In case
Okay.
we spot traps or something like that. Or
Oh,
that's
yeah,
just a
good point.
suggestion.
I
we
feel
don't
like
have
the
to do
rocks
that.
should be on
Either end,
both
bookending.
the
Yeah.
end and the
Yeah.
part.
Okay. And Ven should be second as long as the ghastly thing lasts.
Sure. I'll be right behind.
Mobius can be
Oh.
right in the middle because they have like the
Yeah.
most seeing, and Sienna can be second to last
So
because
who's
she also
first?
has the blind side going on. So. Thorn,
Thorn. Okay.
Thorn
I can
and
be
then
first.
Van.
Yeah.
and then Mobius, and Sienna,
Mobius.
and Fennel.
Where do you want Shiloh?
Yeah.
Oh boy, we forgot. Middle.
Does he have dark vision? Is he alright?
The Mobius.
He can
I
cast a
guess?
light
Yeah.
thing.
Well, he can be with Mobius, and then they both have the light.
Yeah.
And
then
Yishi-
he-
Can Yishi fly at the same level as someone, or
Yeah, can she be next to one of us?
Yeah, she takes up the same space as one of you.
And doesn't she also emanate a little light?
She does, yeah, but
oh yeah, then
that would be contingent on
Thorn
her.
to the front.
So.
Yeah, preferably not, because we're trying to like be not noticed immediately.
So Thorn and Yishi at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have Ven, and then Mobius and Shiloh. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Sienna, and then Fennel at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is it smarter to switch Fennel and Sienna? Because I do it. Nah. Yeah, we're doing.
Well, does he have a higher perception?
He probably does, but Sienna has a
No, he doesn't. Jesus, guy has really poor intelligence for a rogue. What the fuck?
Makes sense why he does all these dumb decisions, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh god. Both of them are idiots. It's over.
Okay, so you descend downwards into this spiral of a staircase. You walk down, and Thorn, since you are the first one leading this, you are going around and around and around and around. It just continues and continues. It takes you, honestly, even walking carefully, about 5 minutes before you reach something.
5 minutes of walking downstairs? Jesus. They should have just made this a slide.
If only. Getting down to the bottom, though, it opens up into this broken cave system. It's not like there is a carved stone network like the staircase before. It looks like it just opens up into a free-for-all, where there is just caverns, tunnels. You can hear the dripping sounds of water cascading in different areas. It smells like sea salt that is clumped up and gathered in several areas. It is musty down here, and it is humid and warm, where all of the clothing that you had kind of packed up on is kind of like starting to get a bit sweaty with. But you get the lay of the land, and you begin to trek as best as you can. Now, I ask you, what are you using as a method of track to find where you're going? What's your sort of intentions here?
Well,
that is a good idea.
With ghostly gaze, I can like see, right, like a little.
You can see a little bit in front of you. The stone beneath your feet is solid. There's no like other system that you can see below. And where you are currently, there's no sorts of hidden spaces or anything that stands out. Yes, Alex?
Gotcha.
Is there like some form of tracks on the ground, like footprints?
If someone wants to look for footprints specifically, then they can roll an investigation check. If you want to look for some other kind of method or thing that could be left behind, then you can roll an investigation check, but specify what it is you're looking for.
I can look for footprints. That's a good idea.
I feel like Fennel would look for anything on the wall, like any hidden buttons or anything like that.
Okay.
Looking for investigation, right?
Yes, investigation checks.
Oh, Fennel!
Lord! That's a nat 1 from me.
Yeah.
Can we also look for any traces of magic?
You can if you want to. That would need some way of being able to see magic, though.
I can just use my cool sorcery eyes and see magic.
Not quite.
I do have. Did I use the free use of see invisibility or detect magic last time? I forget. No, I used it. I used it.
I think you used both. Did you not? Did you not?
Yeah, I did.
You were checking around for everything.
Frick.
Whilst you're looking for that, Mobius, you're looking for footsteps specifically to see if there are any markings from someone having walked through here. Yes, is the answer. But it looks like they're coming towards you. And out.
Well, still trackable.
Oh, we're not like...
As though someone has come deeper from the cave and has exited where you guys currently are.
But like, that's still trackable, we just have to track
There are still steps, that you could follow, for sure. It just means that these ones now are the freshest. And if you were to try and track backwards, depending on the sort of conditions of the ground around you, they may eventually just end or have fade away with the rest of the shit in this space.
Okay.
But for the moment, you have a good solid lead.
Literal? How does it smell down here?
Musty. Very musty.
Yeah, what's going on?
It smells very musty. So, Robius, you have a good, clear sort of avenue. The rest of you looking around for other sorts of pieces of information, unfortunately, just fail you, and you don't find anything to pick up on. These footsteps are the only thing so far.
I'm gonna like point them out to everyone, and then considering I have detect magic as well, we have 10 minutes to spare. I can ritual cast it, right?
While walking? Can you do that while walking?
No, you have to be still.
You have to... Nah, fuck it. Then I'll just cast it normally.
Smart.
Okay. You cast detect magic. You see the elemental power that is within these steps. There is, with every step that has been left within this groundwork, there is a power of an arcanist, some sort of mage that has been left behind. A marking of primordial energy, elemental specific, and damage type lightning. Someone has passed through here. Putting one and one together, then it's most likely the same person that you saw leaving the town hall earlier today.
Okay.
The observer of the town. But that is all you see in regards to magic. There's no faint trails of energy anywhere. Here is just stone, and that's it. So, how long does that magic last for?
So it's
It's at 1 hour or 10 minutes.
It says 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. Well, we'll bear that in mind as you're tracking these steps. Okay, with a lead of where to go next, you begin to follow it to best find the location for where they come from. Following them for a while, I will ask each one of you to roll a stealth check, since you are being cautious within this space.
I love stealth.
I love stealth. Give me more.
What the
Lord.
What do you mean?
It's not 20! It's not 20! It's not 20!
Oh, fuck me, man.
Look at us! Look at us! Look at us!
Okay.
And do not look at Mobius.
Do not look at
Actually,
me.
don't look at us. That's
Look at
exactly
only
what
some
we're
of us.
looking for.
Don't look at all
Look
of
at
us.
us. No, we are not here.
Look at the rogues only.
As you're traveling with a group and 2 nat 20s and no nat 1s, you are able to keep a relatively low profile heading into this cave system. There are the odd sounds that you can hear echoing through, which causes you to stop for a moment to try and assess the situation, to see if anyone's following you or to see if anything's happening. But no dangers present itself. Continuing ahead and following these steps, eventually all of you notice that the steps do dissipate, as though they fade away because of time or something that they've perhaps stepped in has eventually kind of like faded away. But the elements, the traces of magic are still there. And you follow those lightning sparks. They do eventually lead to a spot where you don't really need light anymore, to where the cave system begins to drip through several orifices above you, and you can now see the water guiding its way down channels and reaching a point where there is a glow of blue that you can just see faintly outside of this hole that you're currently in. For Mobius, your detect magic begins to fade. It's on the cusp. But you will notice a similar energy to the phase silk, the spider silk, within this room as the energy of the magic fades. The blue glow that's within this room is perhaps in relation to phase spiders within this cave system, and those tracks were leading into it.
Oh no.
Why is fucking spiders in the sewers again? Get me out.
And they're blue as well.
No.
Free me. Yeah, they're also blue. We're back at the beginning, boys.
Full circle.
Flashback.
Bring back blue balls. Maybe not.
Why would you say that?
How do I say this? How do I? Slight issue, maybe. There might be face spiders.
Oh, are they friendly?
I'm not sure we want to find out.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Did the stream of water in the memories, did it sound faint? Or
It
very
sounded quite
nearby?
present.
Fuck. Does the water go into the blue cave?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's like in the fucking Resident Evil games where there's yellow paint on important stuff. It's
Pretty much that. It's blue in this game.
Let's go do this. We got this.
Can we before we fully go in? Just
Of course you can. Looking into this cave, it's fairly big, and you're quiet enough to the point that you don't disturb the nest. Because in here, specifically, you can see what looks like those striations of silk that have been placed like webbing in different areas and interconnect and are holding aloft in the air what looks like large blue sacs that are glowing with this sort of there is clearly eggs here of spider kind. They are quite a few, to put it lightly. There is also creatures in the webbing that are just crawled up in themselves and would resemble the sides of the stonework. So on a glance, as you're looking in, and again, you were very quiet, so I'm giving you this information, you can see there are about 10 of these phase spiders at different points within this room. Now, the room is flat for the most part. There are columns of stone that hold it aloft. This is just a larger area that has been whittled away through erosion. And they've nested here because the water does gather in areas, but then it does fall into larger holes. The same sort of theming that you've seen in the mountain as well, where the water just continues to trickle down to the next level. This is just a point where they just hold for a moment, and this is where the spiders have nested. There is another exit out of here, the cave system does open up straight ahead, but you have 100 feet until that spot, so the spiders are in your way.
Right. We are going to be so quiet and so careful.
Any way of us sneaking, through the other side without...
There is possibility. They haven't been stirred awake. They are quite docile, it seems, at the moment. None of them truly, acting up or being erratic. They seem to be in a state of lull. The floor, however, is a little bit tricky. There are parts of it that seem like the webbing has perhaps fallen off and has eroded and has left itself on the ground. So older sort of webbing that isn't as sticky, adhesive, but it's still there and it still causes some areas will catch your feet or it'll be a bit slow. Essentially, the entire space is difficult terrain.
Okay. Doesn't one of us have something against difficult terrain? I forget.
I will show you the map since you are.
Yay! Thank you, Max.
No, what do you mean map? What do you mean map? No.
Show it to us.
Show it to me, Rachel.
To me, please.
Okay, that's super ominous, and the spiders are so big.
Yeah, they're large.
Okay.
I don't like this.
No.
Okay, so
I
that's
don't
the
think
action
so,
we want to get
actually.
to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no.
Do they look like any creature we've seen before, or is this completely new? Do they have any
you can roll a
traits?
nature check to see if you understand its cosmology, I guess.
Sure. I'm so good at that.
Yeah. It's a big fucking spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just like, oh wow, Mark would love this one.
One thing to point out specifically will be clearly these things aren't regular spiders, right? The silk that's harvested from them is to deal with directly magic. So you can probably put one and one together and think that these creatures are going to be pretty good at going against magic. What that entails.
Which is why we don't. Wait, what if we befriend them, Loki? You help us beat the mages. And
how are we going to befriend the spiders? How are we going to do that?
How about we not? So,
Spider. Speak Spiderlish.
Do you speak spider?
As they are resting, there is a moment where you see there is a hum in the air, like in unison, and they all disappear.
No.
Fuck you.
Can they please reappear?
Well, what do you mean they disappear?
Because they're based No, our character said that. Well, didn't Thorn successfully do her nature check on what face spiders are?
Possibly.
Like you know what the silk does, right? Or did you just grab it for fun?
You know damn well they're gonna spawn in front.
Why are they green now? Why are they green now?
You see other ones appear in different areas that weren't previously there.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this. Nuh-uh.
Let's just move very quietly through it. Let's just not interact.
Wait. First of all, can we wait to see if they shift again? And I'm gonna.
It seems like it's a pattern. Every round, it looks like they swap. Every 6 seconds,
picture of dog here.
The green ones will appear. Then 6 seconds, they will disappear, and the red ones will appear.
Can we move into periods where there's none of them there, or are they simultaneously?
It seems to be almost simultaneously, where they just appear and disappear, as though they are following the rhythm of some sort of heart.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, book it, then stop, book it, then stop, book it, then stop.
Yeah, but we
also,
can't.
My armor.
There's no period where nothing is there, so.
I mean, yeah, but like you can book it to a certain spot. I think this place was safe, at least.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Stop! Oh my god.
Were we gonna play fucking red light, green light with spiders?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna move very quietly, carefully.
Just as a reminder, my armor can either cast daylight or darkness if we need it, and that could either potentially hide us or distract the spiders.
To be
just
fair,
saying.
I have a potion that also makes me shine bright as a star.
Shine bright.
At 200
Yeah,
feet.
I can do that too. Anyway, we'll try stealth first, okay?
Yep.
Normal stealth first.
Okay.
Try stealth, Max.
What, pray tell, can go wrong?
Don't say those words.
Don't say that.
Well, since you are planning this now, I'll ask you to each roll initiative, as we have a bit more of an order to how things will go.
Okay. This area is safe. This area is safe. This area, this trifecta over here, not safe.
You're always rolling one above me. Stop that. Quit it. Cut it out.
For the purposes of managing the NPCs,
34!
We're going to say that Shiloh is going at the same time as Thorn, and they take up the same space. Same with Yushi. Yushi will be with, say, Sienna.
Why did you roll stealth? What the fuck?
All right. Initiative orders will start from 40 to 35. Anything?
Whoa.
Okay.
No.
You believe in us way too much, big guy.
Well, I see a 34. So...
No. That
was
an excellent stealth check.
So...
I think I clicked it before.
Okay.
So.
30 to 25?
23 for Fennel, 22 for Ven.
Okay. 20 to 15?
19.
I got an 18.
Thorn. Okay. And then Mobius. What did you get?
7.
Okay.
7.
Alright.
I just realized that this is just a fucking giant with the mosquitoes again.
Don't go near this edge. This little pillar here is safe. Why wouldn't it let me ping? There we go.
Right.
This is safe.
At the moment, we'll have everyone go simultaneously because we don't need to go in initiative order just now. So what's your plan?
Oh my
Move
fucking
to exit.
Yeah, to exit.
Quietly. Move
Stealthily.
to exit quietly.
We move to like here.
Okay.
This
Your
area.
movement is going to be halved unless you have some sort of removal from
Oh, shit.
difficult
I guess
terrain.
them here. Because I don't think... I mean, I can technically get my wings out and float above.
There are still like bits hanging as well, so it's not like you can
Oh,
fly
okay,
within the
okay.
space
It's not
freely.
just on the... Gotcha,
It's
gotcha.
everywhere really in the room. If you
All
fly,
right.
it'll be even
Oh,
worse.
yay! So we're just going through cobwebs.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
My favorite. Let's hope they don't have babies.
They have
eggs.
so many babies.
Okay.
They have so many eggs.
As you begin to walk through, I would like each one of you to roll a sleight of hand check
Okey-dokey.
Why?
to see how deftly you
what are we
can place
slicing
your
on?
foot within this space.
Oh,
But that's
man.
sleight of feet,
Nope.
Max.
Sleight
Not
of
sleight of
feet.
hand.
Well, I don't think Wizards of the Coast are going to add everything for every appendage. Sleight
Another
of
28.
sleight of dick.
Oh, guys, what are we doing?
Right.
What else are we doing?
Thorn, your foot steps into an element of that webbing, and it is taut. Your foot is stuck to this web. The rest of you are fine. You all pass through having no issue, including Ben.
I know it's because I rolled, but fuck you.
Including Ben. You are careful enough where at this point it is a DC 5 to get through. It is when you're rushing and you're having to run through, that's where the DC will start to increase depending on how quick you're going. So at the moment, you all make it through except for Thorn, who is currently stuck. Stuck behind.
But if the DC was 5... Or it didn't get
Yes,
high,
it was
if
in
we
that
were running.
one.
Because it's not one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is a check and not a saving throw.
Gotcha.
With that, Alex, if you could move your token as well to the point where you will be going.
Oh, wait.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Thorn, what do you do as your foot gets stuck within this web?
I mean, obviously silently curse under her breath, because goddammit. And then she's just gonna, like, every ounce of, like, you know, slow movement in her body, she's gonna crouch down and just try and cut herself free. But I know I'm gonna, you know, there's nothing else I can do. So, yeah, just try and cut the...
Can you make an attack roll?
Cut the webbing.
Please.
An attack roll on a web?
Yeah.
This is fine. This is
With
so
my knife or
fine.
just like a straight
With your,
attack roll?
with your knife, yeah, with your
knife.
dagger.
Okay, hold on. My dagger. Attack.
That's fine. You don't need to roll for damage. You slice through, finding purchase. If it were to have been perhaps a fresher element of webbing, your knife may have been stuck in elements, but you slice through and are able to get your foot freed, so no longer impaired. However, that is as far as you are able to get, as everyone else has moved ahead of you.
Gotcha.
With this in mind, as you move around, I'd like, for one of you, you can dictate who it is to roll a stealth check.
Fennel.
Fennel.
In his wheelchair. Yep.
Yep.
For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake, Fennel!
Does he have
He
a
just rolled a
reroll
34.
of some
I know
kind?
It's fine, it's fine. fine.
Hold on. Does he have a reroll of some kind? I probably should have read his sheet too. Fuck! Do we still have the plus 10 rerolls, or was
we
that
don't.
yesterday?
You do not.
It's gone.
He couldn't have put 8 days. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, with the 16.
Yeah, no, I don't think he has anything.
All right. Okay. Moving ahead, you now, for the most of you, approach this element of webbing that has one of these egg sacs just resting mid-air. As it glows a blue light, it undulates, but the reason it undulates is because there are hundreds of little face spiders that are wrapping around inside of this sac and causing the lights to shine through. You, now standing there, hear the sort of, like this high-pitched sort of kissing sounds is the best way to describe it, as some of these phase spiders are shifting and moving, some of them stretching their long legs. You can hear the mandibles shifting and moving as well. At the end of the room, however, you see there is a different colored one that appears in sync with the rest of these that are currently present. That looks gnarly. You see its hide, rather than being this blue and black, is almost pitch white and blue. And it seems to be more alert than the others. It seems to be protecting this sort of system. Fennel steps forward, and there is another squelch sound as he has to like balance himself from a small moment of humidity that it slips on his foot. He holds himself, as the rest of you hold yourselves as well. But now you see it beginning to move up the wall and around, clicking and shifting its weight as it moves up. The others do not seem to move in this moment. It is your guys' turn once again. What do you do now?
Shit my pants.
Get over here.
Yeah, get to this pillar. Try to hide behind the little... quietly.
Another sleight of hand check from those of you moving to that pillar.
Gotcha.
And I'm moving to where they were were.
No.
It's not on that one.
Not 20, not 20.
Oh god.
No.
Okay. And I move to... Okay.
Yep. Would you like to dash, Thor?
Oh no.
My fuck.
A dash? Yeah, does that mean I don't have to roll?
No, it just means
That's
that
the opposite.
you will be going a bit faster.
Higher DC.
Is it worth it, guys? I already rolled like shit.
What do you want to do? Sienna, you're fine. You make it. Because the 5 is the number you need to hit.
I guess I'll just stay with this, and I'll just be by Sienna then. Or right here,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more.
Oh, one more.
Half your movement. So one more.
Right. With all of you trying to hide behind this pillar, now there are elements of webbing that are blocking some of the view from where you are, but you're all pretty much like,
Yep.
You are in the middle
I myself
now.
skinnier.
Yeah.
Skinny legend.
You are in the middle of this space, and looking around, you can see wriggling movements up around. You are in the center of this spot now, with one of these creatures looming and on patrol. I'd need one of you to roll another stealth check, but it can't be Fennel this time.
No!
You wasted it.
I can do it. Thorn is behind us, so technically it shouldn't be Thorn, right?
It could be any of you in your troop, but as you can see, everyone's going to be at least rolling once.
Yeah, I'm going to do it this time.
Okay.
Or, wait, I do have a +7. Do we want to save? Yeah. Have better odds. That's
Do you want me
currently
to roll?
pretty okay. Yeah, you do it. It's fine, it's fine.
I have a +3, so...
Yes, that's fine, it's fine.
What?
See?
What the
See?
fuck?
That's pretty fun. That's pretty good.
That's funny.
This is amazing. This is
dog. Check my sheet. I don't know what's happening.
You close your eyes and huddle as close as you can to this pillar, and you worry as the face spider begins to shift more, crawling along the ceiling towards your location. As it moves and moves closer in, you see its dozens of eyes just shifting and moving into different positions. And as its head begins to turn down towards you guys, you see it just disappear. Just phases out of existence.
End of round. Next one.
The others shift it in, and you feel one of them is right next to you, not too far away. It hasn't moved, hasn't shifted. And again, you haven't alerted any of them yet, but the change of round has happened. What would you guys like to do now?
I think this spot right here is still safe.
Yeah.
Right?
But like, also if we go this way, then because the spider is going to spawn in probably in the same spot, probably, unless it moves during this, and on the other. My character doesn't know any of this. Yes, here seems safe. I'm gonna stop metagaming this hard. I'm gonna stop.
We can metagame to survive. It's okay.
So moving here.
Okay.
Well, half of that.
As far as you can get, you can
can
dash if you want to. Again, like I said, it will. If you dash, you'll get there. If you don't, you'll make it halfway. That's
I'm gonna
the
have
caveat.
We've got time.
try to dash. Because Finel has a plus 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got this. So
Then whatever your plans are, just roll, and we will then figure out who's going where.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hallelujah.
Look at him go.
Fucking hell. I feel like I've stolen Finel's luck for this session. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Alright.
So move yourselves accordingly as you carefully make your way as close as you can to the end of this cavern.
Get like... Oh. Brother, move.
I love that
can't
there's
move
token
Finel.
fucking...
I can't move
it's
Finel.
because it's because Sienna's in the way.
What?
Oh.
There's
Yeah,
token
Wow, are
collision.
you calling me?
It's token collision. Seems
There you
to move
go.
around.
Move. Go through.
We have to play
After
Tetris.
you.
Oh my god, there we go.
We need to figure out a way to disable it, because I don't know how you do. It's something. There's some sort of toggle.
Or no, it's like...
How are you getting that far?
So
50
15,
is here
15
from
feet
the
from for you guys not dashing.
Yeah, that is good. That's good.
So like 50... Oh, it's like here. One forward.
Excellent.
Because I was closest.
Who is going to be rolling the stealth check? It cannot be Fennel, nor can it be Ven. So who's going to be the next one?
Mobius, you want to have a go?
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Watch yourself.
We believe in you.
Wait. Sleight of hand or
Stealth.
stealth? Okay. Oh lord.
You got this.
Hey!
Okay.
That's not bad.
Good job.
Kind of.
Okay. You make it as quiet as you can to this new spot that you've found. Then you find yourself slightly in the middle. Mobius, you find yourself on the edge of this descent downwards, where this running element of water is just cascaded down, creating holes. You've seen another one earlier as well. There seems to be one further down in the cave ahead of you. So you make sure to keep your footing steady and make no sound, no noise. The change in the air as it swaps once again. Perhaps you were slightly off with your calculations here.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's fine.
I did say right here. I did not say here.
So, as
Hey, it's not on top of it.
as Fennel is breathing in heavily now, as there is a face spider basically right next to his face, as it just appears.
But they're sleepy.
Seems to be somewhat docile and asleep. Yet you are now walking beside it, which will mean that perhaps the tension in the air is a little bit more palpable. But that is all of them. The creature that was previously on patrol, this elite phase spider, continues in the same spot it was, but looking around towards the northern side of the cave. It shifts its movement round and begins to head upwards. And not having noticed any of you yet. What's your move now?
Quietly moving away from the spiders.
Can each of you roll a perception check as well?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
6. 20. That's about 20. How many fucking net 20s are we gonna roll this session? This is insane.
Okay. I will keep this in mind. What is your movement now?
Like here, right?
Isn't that
Oh fuck,
Right?
where were they?
I feel like that's where the red ones are gonna spawn.
Do we just?
Yeah, but we have to go through there. That's our goal. Where else do you want to go?
Hear me out.
Fennel can, I guess, go through here.
Wait, can he like go underneath this, or would he?
Yeah,
like,
you can.
He can't really. Okay. He's gonna try to dash again away from. Well, can he dash stealthily or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Come on,
I
Phil.
guess yeah, it's only
Are
gonna
you
be able
using
to go here.
his
so-
action and a bonus action to dash through, or are you just using one of his?
Oh, true.
dashes?
You can do twice.
Oh, that's a good point, right? Because they can. Oh, I'll try to get him all the way.
So a double dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that gonna be harder?
It will be harder, of course, but
Okay, maybe.
Do it. Do
You
it.
rolled a 30 last
do
time.
it, do
He
it.
probably would have. He would probably try it anyway. So sure, 24.
Okay.
all right.
And
Rest of you.
moving normally.
Moving normally.
Cool. Okay. Still.
I'm so scared right now.
Wow.
Hey, not 20, not 20.
Mobius double nat 20 off the rip. Wow.
Holy
We're
shit.
just spending all of our net 20s on these fucking spiders.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep rolling that one later on. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Do I
move yourselves
have that?
accordingly, please.
Well, I didn't
Is
For now-
5 still the DC?
5 is the DC for all of you, except for Fennel. Fennel, it's a 20. Luckily, you succeed.
Yay, you
It
get
went up
like,
from 5 to 10 to
over
then
here.
to doubling it once
Okay,
more. to 20.
okay. We're fine. We're
Um,
so fine.
Yeah.
Wait, where was this fucking spider? Hold up. What was it here? Okay, hold on. Maths. Can I pass through here without it noticing me, or would he notice if I pass through like this way?
You can certainly try.
I'm just gonna go like.
Okay.
We're fine.
Fine.
And
This is fine.
who is rolling the stealth check for this round?
Me.
Well,
Well, Thor's still not with our group, so.
Yeah.
She can roll.
I still can roll, but
Yes, Max said anyone
Okay.
in their group can roll.
So who's rolling?
Or.
I guess I am.
let's
It's a stealth
go.
check, right?
Stealth, yeah.
Or
Okay.
I love that
Okay.
nobody has moved Yishi, by the way.
oh,
that's
pretty
He
Bob.
is,
That's
he's
Bob.
chilling.
Bomb.
It's Bob. It's fine.
Why is Bob so small?
You move over and around stealthily, quietly, as best as possible. I'm going to roll to see if they spot you.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
They're asleep. It's fine.
Mobius,
Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
you have seen something that you kind of have to double back on. That faint magic, that detect magic that you had sparks for a second. And you can sense those lightning steps behind you.
Ah.
They have come out of one of the tunnels going down, following the trail of water, the northwesternly one. It
So we're
seems-
going the wrong way.
Seems like you're going the wrong way. You just assumed that it was the end of this cave.
Wait, which Where?
Northwest.
Fuck. Okay.
We have to jump in to that?
It's fine.
Motherfucker can fly.
Lord.
It's fine.
Max.
That looks like we're going into the void!
It's going
Yes.
to be fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's so unfair.
Being kind of mean, man. This
It's
is
fine.
kind of
It's all fine.
bullying.
Oh shit.
We're fine.
No,
We're
we
just gonna
ain't.
redirect.
All of the phase spiders disappear once more.
Oh god. Moment of truth. This man gonna get squished by a spider.
There is one right next to them.
Ah!
Right in their face once again.
Oh.
There's these two others appear as well. Another round. What's your plans?
Hmm.
Well, I need to alert people, so
Dramatically pointing towards the hole.
yeah, I'm just like we're going the wrong way.
The quietest spot known to man.
Sienna's going to have to dash
dunno.
because I'm gonna go through here and I can't do that because the spider is gonna spawn on top of me, so I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Yay. So
The rest of you?
come on, dice.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
not 20.
You guys and your nat 20.
Why can't I get one of those?
Penel.
Sienna's
I'm
actually
starving
gonna
over
get-
here.
I like living, so I'm just gonna do a normal one.
He's gonna try to double dash. Again.
He's got
I'm gonna
this.
dash.
He can do this.
Nice.
He can
Let's go for now. How much would it be with the double dash? Would
It's
be...
double the encumbered speed, so it'll be 15, 30 to 45.
Gotcha, so... Let's get you to... here? Where's the spider? Is it like right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
No,
gonna
it's
move...
slightly further to the right, I think. One more to the right, but
I am gonna dash. What does that do for me again? Does it just?
normal
So you're
movement.
dashing a double dash or singular?
No, I'm doing once because I can get there.
Okay.
In one
It
dash.
gives you
normal
30
movement.
feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just
Okay.
right.
Come here.
I'm just gonna be right by Sienna. Oh, that sucks.
He ran to the wall.
Right here.
Okay. All of you having moved to your new spaces, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Stealth check.
It's one of us
please.
standing wrong.
Who's rolling the stealth
All
check?
right.
Who is left? Who's
I'm
the one
left. I'm
person?
left. I'm left.
Okay.
I'm left.
Sienna.
Oh god. About to be in that one. Okay, that's not a net one. 16.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The shifting in the air once again changes. Thump, thump, thump. They all begin to disappear once again. And they all begin to reappear. The big one.
Did we miscalculate? Did we miscalculate? No. Okay.
Dum.
Fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Dun,
Alex
dun,
isn't.
dun.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, Ven is in the wrong space.
Fuck!
I'm
Nice
going to need you,
spider.
Ven, to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, I can do
This
that.
is so fine.
You
so
feel
very
the air
fine.
around it
Wait, saving throw.
beginning to shift as you feel the changeover.
Oh, that's the wrong.
11. Are you going to re-roll that?
Yes.
Yep.
It's probably not gonna do me any good, but okay. never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Drop down.
You pull back.
like it's... Oh, okay. Whew.
And you're out of its grasp. You have another round? What's your plans?
Jump.
Run!
Or
Finesse
like rather,
dash.
Shannon's gonna stand there and wait and push people in if they don't make the distance.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's insane.
So essentially, if Ben can't quite reach, then Sienna's gonna pull them and push them in the hole.
Okay.
Can I fucking give myself spider legs and like go through?
That is a good question. Can they?
Yeah, can I?
Is that your plan?
I'll do Fennel first. He's just gonna normal dash.
Okay.
26.
He is succeeding.
This fucking asshole.
Who else?
I think that, yeah, basically.
Kick him in the hole.
Who else? Who's next?
Mobius?
Okay, I'm
Get in the hole.
gonna dash as well.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You
Huh?
can reach without dashing. You can
I
reach the hole
can?
and jump in without dashing. You should be fine.
Okay. I'm
It's less than
scared.
15. Okay, okay. Thank God he didn't dash.
Mobius, you
In
make
the
it
hole.
across as well.
Can I, like...
The hole is a straight drop, guys. So
Got it.
you're just gonna
No,
It's
jump
okay,
in.
it's okay, it's
Nah.
okay. I
Can we
have
toss
better
the light
fall.
pebble
It's
down there
okay.
and see what's up?
I have better fall. We'll
What do you
survive.
mean?
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Mobius is flyable.
Okay.
We're fine. And like,
Do you-
4 of us can fly, so.
Mobius, do you wait until someone is with you to jump down and cast Featherfall, or
Uh-huh.
okay?
Uh-huh.
So we have
Preferably until like most people are.
Sure.
Well,
We'll say
I
that
don't
Fennel
know.
then for that point, because he doesn't have any way of
Yeah.
stopping his fall, will wait alongside you to jump
Mhm.
down. Who's next? Thorn, Sienna. The two of you still need to roll to try and make it across, because you may stick to the ground. So are you waiting for Ven?
Yeah,
to
but
see what
Sienna wants
happens
to
with them?
wait. Sienna wants to wait until
Okay,
then.
I'll do. I'll. Can I get spider legs, DM?
You begin to think of having a type of similar body to them, and you feel the bottom half of your legs begin to almost bubble up in certain areas.
Yeah.
As they begin to extend outwards. You feel this harsh sort of almost protrusion as more legs begin to emerge from previously established ones. Your legs even sew together in some sort of sick way,
Oh.
as now you have a set of 6 sort of large spiny protrusions that
No, I hate that.
very easily walk across them. Very much like a drider, to where you now have the lower half of essentially a centaur. Top half of you is still Ven, but the lower half is resembling a spider's sort of
Spider.
midsection.
Can
And
I then use my action to dash, basically? to
You
the
can,
hole?
yeah. You're no longer encumbered by the difficult terrain.
So guys,
You can move freely.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
oh my god.
There's walls there.
Yeah.
Then,
You
yeah.
watch as Ven
Thorn.
arrives.
Yeah, perfect. Yay! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay. And
Scroll
Thorn as well.
down.
23. Okay.
Nice,
Yay.
nice, 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 nice.
In all of this movement, I'd like for one of you to roll another stealth check for this round.
Do we?
Well, we
Go back to the
all rolled, so
beginning.
Fennel can roll again.
Fennel can roll again.
Alright. For now. 23.
Okay.
Oh my- They kept getting higher. They
They
kept
kept
getting higher.
falling up. Who wants to roll a d20?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alex.
Not me. Not me. please.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, DM.
Oh no.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh no. Is that good?
Okay. You all jump down as quick as you can. You hear the skittering sound of the spider above in this layer. Seemingly hear that action take place as all of you jump into the hole. Now, there is something strange that happens.
Oh no.
You are all descending downwards. Yet, do you still have your ghostly gaze active then? Or is that gone? now?
I think it's been more than a minute.
Oh, it's more than a minute.
so-
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah. How
You
many times can I use it?
see this like element of spider silk shoot through the wall and downwards from the direction where that larger one was, and we're gonna see if it hits someone. Let's have a-
Can I react to that?
how
Like
you
I do have
wanna-
blind sight, so I would have. noticed it before it reached. It would have reached my 10 feet blindside before it reached us. So
what do you want to do?
I would try and divert it, not like manage to damage it, but like divert it away from us.
How are you diverting?
With a blade.
With a blade. Okay. It is a sticky silk. So it's possible that you may lose the weapon.
Oh wait, can I do it with the metallic ooze instead? But I can't technically lose.
Now, how then would that work?
Well, there is a certain key thing that this webbing can do.
Which is transport living thing. No, actually.
What do you want to do?
Metagame again. Not metagame. So Sienna she wouldn't have a blade in hand, so she would be using the metallic ooze reflexively.
Since you are the one that's imposing this, I'm going to need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw, for fuck's sake. Okay. 8.
Is there anything you'd like to do to try and boost that somehow?
I don't think there is any.
You have Zach's
talisman.
I do. I'm gonna use it on that. It's not likely to get much better, but it's worth the 10 HP. Oh, okay. 21.
You manage successfully to block it out of the way. You feel as though that entire webbing could have pulled you through the wall and back up into the nest.
Yeah.
But luckily you divert it and it grabs onto nothing. And you just all continue to fall. You fall and fall and fall. Mobius, can you roll a perception check?
Yes, sir. Perception.
25.
Nice.
You are all falling down this perfectly straight hole, together, making sure that none of you fall quicker than the others. And Mobius, you check to see when the ground will appear because you don't have your dark vision. You can only see as much as the light that shines around you. So you're using the elements of stone, bouncing off the light, trying to see refractions, and then eventually you see it and you cast a spell. And the feather fall activates and all of you lower down onto the ground. The water that you are following down this sort of tunnel is now fading away into different spots. There are crevices and breakages where it just kind of like seeps out and dissipates. There's no longer a running sort of trickle of water. But in front of you, you see light shining. Dull orange lights just shimmering back and forth. The shadows they cast leave breakages in the light as though bubbles are pumping through. The hall is large that you see in front of you, and you feel like you've found something. This hall is carved, made, perfectly well put together. It does not resemble the same broken stone that's around you or the small elements of erosion that are built over time. This is someone that's crafted this room purposefully. And those orange lights are contained within cylindrical, almost like glass and metal devices that are being put together. There are tens of them in front of you, but the glow continues, and there's probably much more. Much, much more. It is a still quiet, and you are very careful not to make much noise. And what are your plans?
Shit pants again?
Keep moving.
Watch out for any arcane symbols on the ground or anything that might look like an alarm.
Okay. Then I'd like you to roll an Arcana check. If Fennell is doing so, then investigation check from him.
Yeah.
I will swap us over to the other map now.
I don't know what it is.
No, just the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, max encounter. Oh my god. Well, we did just use all of our luck, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
And, looking for the people too, but I feel like they're not here yet.
At this point now, from the surface, you are a ways away down. You have fallen for a while. You have walked down several stairs. You even felt the pressure where your ears have now since popped and you're having to readjust your jaw. The reason it's so quiet here is because where's the noise going to come from? There's no air, there's nothing. It's just an open, carved out space. Looking around for runes and different, perhaps, traps that may be placed here at this entranceway, there are none. None that you can see. And these cylindrical devices are the thing that is curious to most of you. Now, some of you are not adverse or have seen things similar to this, cages or whatever it may be. This is a type of tomb. You see resting inside of this glass case is a humanoid just resting there. Eyes closed, just floating within the bubbling orange liquid, just sat. Eyes closed and whimpering. There's movements in their mouth and shifts of their arms and body as though they are dreaming or at least having some sort of thought. There is another next to them, and there seems to be a scattered amount of these around you in your current vicinity. Yet, as you look past to see how big this room truly is, maybe a couple of kilometers.
And there's people, like, filling the entire space in
with
those
these
tubes?
Cylindrical devices that come out of the ground and are surrounded by different machinery and inputs that you are unfamiliar with. There is that orange glow, and you see the orange glow everywhere, as far as the eye can see.
Holy sh! How many people is that, just estimated? And from what we can see?
From looking at it, the best you can guess is perhaps a town's worth.
How the fuck are we gonna get so many people out?
Well, we kill the bitch and then we get them out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Is there any movement? Is there, from just...
Any movement, place we recognize where it was the vision.
Also that.
Like any, machinery or anything on the ground that stands out from the vision.
From the vision itself, you just remember seeing a glow of orange, and there wasn't really much detail in the vision. It just solidified that this was a place where she was. And looking around, everything looks like a carbon copy of itself. Now, some of these tubes are bigger than others, and some are smaller. You can see some that are made specifically for a smaller framed humanoid. You can see some that are made for a larger one as well. There are vats with giants in them. There are vats with smaller looking people, which you hope to be halflings or gnomes, perhaps.
Not children.
There are pixies as well in them.
Right. Divert Yishi a little bit away from those. Okay.
To answer your question, Sienna, you see no other movement within this space. To be fair, it's large enough to where if you were to run into someone, it would probably be on purpose rather than by accident.
Yeah. How the fuck are we gonna find this bitch?
Well, as far as we know, she's not even here.
As far as we know, she is here.
No, because the footsteps were
I know what you mean.
and I'm assuming that Kami is a pseudonym for Kamendera. So
No, Kami is the guard / townsperson Sienna met.
Sienna has met them.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And that was, I hope not. I mean, I didn't ask to make a fucking insight check. Imagine. Wait, Max.
Maybe she just tried in her off
Did
time.
she have intense malicious energy? Emma.
Alex? What did you want?
Like, are the tubes connected to anything? Are they just like standing there?
Roll an Arcana check to see if you can pinpoint anything else. You will gain a bit of info, but just to see if you glimmer something else as well. 16. Okay. Looking at them, they are mostly connected in twos, as though they're sharing the same sort of inputs, the same devices. There are canisters on the side that seem to be injecting this liquid into the space that they're in. There seems to be they seem to be hooked up in some ways to what you can understand as nutritional systems to keep them alive. But there's no, nothing connected into these people. It's as if it's all being pumped into the liquid, and the liquid is doing everything that's needed to inject and whatever may need be doing. They seem to be in twos for the most part, but yes, as per your observation, they do seem to be all connected to something, because there is something that is universal between all of them. It is the twitching. The twitching is the same across each of them. Their expressions are the same. Their twitch is a slight movement of the head, you see all of them do simultaneously. A twitch of the hand is seen as well across all of them. And they're all in varying states of sort of wear and tear. Looking at a few of them, some of them look like they're probably on the verge of death. Some of them look like they've probably been brought back from the dead.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is
I don't
No.
like this at all.
Is there any kind of main, console or something other than the?
Each pair.
Yeah, what do we find wandering around?
Each pair seems to have some sort of diagnostics panel. Which none of you are that proficient with this sort of technology, so it's a little bit strange to be pressing things or to touch things. But it does.
Any similar to the Dream Factory?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! Were these people? Or these people are 100% working with her? Oh my god. Okay, I will get my familiar out, the little raven, and I'll have him scout the area for Caspian.
Okay.
Or Hero, and then come back to me once it finds them.
Perception check from them.
Oh, what the fuck does it have?
I think it's going to be a +3 or +4.
Yeah, I think it was a +3.
Mobius, looking around at these people, now you're passing dozens at this point. You know a couple of these people. You've met them before.
Oh! That's not a nat 20!
The nat 20s are insane today, guys.
It's a lot of 23s.
Yeah. Okay, your raven will go out, but information will be gathered at some point. But yeah, Mobius, you recognize a few of these people. You recognize them as if they've been captured and perfectly maintained in the time that they've been put in this place. But you do not spot Hero. You do not spot anyone of close personal attachment to you yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Fuck. Can I make an assumption?
Sure, what's your assumption?
Maybe, just maybe, I am one of these tube babies. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
I don't like this. But I am gonna keep looking. If the console is not giving us anything, that at least let's try to find familiar people, I guess.
Looking around, and everything is pretty well kept. But at one of these tubes, you do see the panel is illuminated, and in fact, showing light at different sort of intervals. You look through and you see two perspectives, two POVs of two different lives just roaming around this town, living, existing. Nothing amazing.
Okay.
Huh?
New theory.
Like
Mobius was in the tube, and for some reason Olianna was like, leave. Deleted the bit where they woke up. Which means she doesn't want to hear, so why did she
I don't
bring it
think
up?
Mobius was originally even a warforged, is the thing.
Maybe.
I am so scared that your consciousness somehow traveled into a warforged, and you're actually whoever this person is in the tube, or like.
Are we forgetting about that girl in the desert, by the way? Because I have a feeling she has something to do with this as well.
There's so many things going
Girl
on.
in the
What's Danny? Where the fuck is... Where's Denaya? This is... Where's anyone? Why is there anyone here? Are we in the wrong place?
So many questions.
We don't recognize this person where, like, where the panel is lighting up.
No, in terms of who they are, no recognition.
Any
Mobius would have an
recognition
idea of
of-
who they are. They're probably one of
Any
the
recognition
cobblers.
The things they're seeing happen in town, like what they're seeing.
You see them, one of them, the cobbler, is kind of going around, seeing his family. You see he's just kind of talking with them, having some laughs, the three of them all kind of in sync in this conversation. You do notice that next to this tube is one of the people in this family. They seem to be there present alongside. And walking over towards that panel, you see it illuminate, and you can see their perspective in real time, as though they're sharing one scenario, both at the same point in time.
Right. What the fuck?
That's
Okay.
so crazy. So like on the fucking panels we're seeing.
Matrix.
Yeah. Just like we've been knowing. Anyway.
Cool.
Is there anything else in this, like, wandering around it? For,
The raven?
like, I guess we're taking a lot of the... Oh!
The raven comes back. Then you get the sense from it that it knows where they are.
Okay. Lead the way, birdie.
Oh boy.
Flies up into the air. You all follow, at least following the trails of where the raven had gone. And the further you go towards the center of this room, the more you can see more of these sorts of cylinders ahead and to the left and to the right. But then you notice that there are freshly potted plants just left next to these cylinders where the people are resting. Very nicely well presented, small like clay pots that are no bigger than your foot with a small potted plant inside. There's maybe one for each of these people. You hadn't noticed them before because you were kind of on the outskirts. And as you get closer, you see more of them. It seems to be a work in progress of some kind. And then you notice filigree, like elements of thread that have been tied to one and then tied to another, creating this like bunting, where there are little drawings and things left hanging on them, intersecting, interconnecting at different points. Some of them have hanging lanterns that just jostle back and forth. The closer you get, the more lived in it feels and less sort of sterile. There's wooden furniture as well, just interlaced between these glassed cases. There are no walls, no partitions, nothing like that. It's just a bookshelf, a almost dresser, carpet dressed along the ground. A bench. All whittled and handmade, it seems. And then you see where the raven has landed. Just tapping against the top of this one singular case.
Who's in it?
You look in, and you see Caspian.
Okay. Does he have his hands
Hand
over them?
is severed off. But he has one.
Okay.
Even he is twitching in this sort of dream.
So
Do we see the panel? What is he dreaming?
You
Or
approach,
seeing?
and you see he's experiencing some sort of nightmare. You see him running down an endless hallway that will never end, that resembles the reserve in colors and motifs. And you see him just rushing as fast as he can, but the floor is just never really giving way. He's just constantly tripping and falling into this endless run as he's just pelting, unable to reach this door at the end of the hall.
How breakable does this glass seem? Also, does it look like he would live if we let him out? Like, does he look like he's at the brink of death, or what's up?
This is a question you wouldn't really know unless you had some way to figure it out. At the moment, as it stands, there is just liquid in this tube, there is a panel, and the glass is seemingly seamless with everything.
Physically, does he seem really bad, or?
He seems to be in the same sort of state that you probably last saw him in.
Okay.
Just that his hand is completely severed.
Just that.
Okay.
I mean, so okay, we have the option break it or try to hack the panel. Do any of us think we could hack this panel?
I know someone who maybe could, if they want to show up. Maybe, if they remember. Ben's gonna...
No.
No, babe, what the fuck?
I was like, who? I was like, oh.
Hey, yo, dog, guide me through it. Look through my eyes. Like, you know when there's like IT people get the any desk thing, they log into your window. Okay. Ven's gonna ask Melody and Discord if they would know to use this technology. Or guide him through it.
They both appear. This is far beyond our capabilities, I'm afraid. Neither of us have seen anything like this. This is something very different. This is something that perhaps an artificer would have put together.
Mobius!
Roll turn to Mobius.
Did you make this?
Did you make this? Bro.
Got this.
Bro, that's gonna be fucking crazy.
But it would be that somewhere in that head of yours, there's the answer of how to get this guy out without just trying to smash this guy.
Okay.
As they're having this conversation, you feel this sort of like beating in your heart. You feel your chest sort of pulsating as if it had a beat of its own. And you feel that whatever is orchestrating it, whatever is pulling that attention, is further towards the center of this room.
Okay. Fuck me, man. What do I do? Is it like, do I feel compelled to follow
You
it?
don't feel compelled, but It feels like it's you, like a part of you is there.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm definitely going to check it out, but can I take a closer look at the panel?
Can you roll an Arcana check, please, at advantage?
At advantage.
What do they want? What the fuck's up with that?
22. Analyzing the panel, your hand automatically goes to the corner and you see it opens up a selection of different elements that you can choose from. You can curate the dream that is being had within this space, or you can have him be diverted to the main source of information where everyone is being collectively drawn to. Additionally, on that panel, you have 3 words. You have release, you have neutralize, and you have flush.
Great, I'm sure that won't get confusing.
What's the difference between neutralize and flush? Like, what?
I feel bad for saying this, but I don't know if we should risk it with Caspian.
I think we should wait a second and see what else is here, because I don't know. It just feels like the right decision to just give it a sec.
Yeah,
if we get him out, he could be of help. He could also be completely useless.
But if we do it now, I don't know. We just should look for a better exit than the one above us. I also think.
I think priorities, we get him out first, no?
Let's vote. Who is in favor of exploring further and then getting him out? Say yes.
Yes. But it's only me.
Vote. Who is in favor of getting him out and then exploring further? Yes.
Get him out.
Get him out of
Okay.
there.
Okay. Mobius, just the button.
What do you mean?
Oh, the lava crown.
No, hold on. Before we press the buttons of doom, maybe check what they do on another person that maybe is like already dead.
That's horrible.
I know, but like, what
is a strong, capable
Mobius,
person?
You can roll a history check at advantage if you wish.
Oh no!
I can guarantee that neutralize is probably bad.
Anything but that.
Oh, thank God.
Is that a nat 20?
That's a fucking 18.
Oh, wow. This is what the 3 words represent. Now, again, you can have them give their own curated dream, whatever they're in at the moment, or you can choose to bring them together into this hive mind. That's the 2 options there. And you can see curating it, you can basically elevate the situation to your heart's content, to any way you wish it to be, whether it is for good or bad. The 3 options, neutralize, flush, and release. Release will undo the chemicals that are pumping through, and then eventually the casing will open, allowing the person to walk free. They're currently sedated, so you don't know how long it will take for them to wake up, but that's an option. That's one you're pretty certain on. Neutralize. Neutralize, there are a lot of chemicals in there. Neutralizing would mean that they become factory resetted, that you essentially remove any sort of memories that they previously had, and they become a new person. The last one, flush, will completely remove the creature altogether and turn them into atoms, flushing them away.
Which I'm pretty certain. I know where the technology is from, and how the fuck does this bitch have it? Or did she give it to... I'm gonna murder someone who I cannot murder. We should have... No, we shouldn't have. Like, Anyway, sorry, last campaign stuff. Well, I think we know what buttons to press.
Yeah.
And then we can like press the buttons and then leave him here, and he can come after us when he wakes up.
No!
No? Okay.
No!
That would be so funny though.
Can you also look for the other people, or send my Raven out to look for Hero,
Okay.
Joe, and others?
Another roll then, please.
Yeah.
Another perception check.
Still with advantage, or
yes.
okay.
Well, Moby's, are you pressing the button or are you not? The decision
yeah.
is with you.
Okay. They will be out exploring, trying to find.
Okay.
Meanwhile, what's your plan?
Mobius?
Well, let's just release the guy, I guess.
Wait.
Huh?
Press button.
There's no actual physical button. Imagine me pressing the theater of mind.
You press the release button, and you see a slow process of the liquid beginning to drain away in these holes that now emerge from the bottom of this casing. Almost like a shower drain taking out the liquid. It just disperses down below. But some of it does almost turn to like smoke, as if it had some heat behind it, leaving this sort of tube to contain this smoke inside. Almost like vapor, just kept together, but it has this orangey tint. You sit, wait, eventually the casing opens up, and you see Caspian just limp forward and fall out. Who goes to catch him?
Me.
All of
three of
us.
us.
All of us just like.
You grab
Our
him.
friendship.
Yeah. You grab him together as he falls limply into your guys' hands. You can see his eyes are kind of rolled back, and he's trying to focus on what's around him, but he doesn't really understand quite what's going on just yet. However, the smoke, this orange smoke begins to release into the sky, and almost like a beacon, like a flare.
Yeah.
You feel as though you've compromised your, at least, position here.
We were not even being quiet,
This
so...
is why I said we should wait, because I knew something like this would happen.
We hit him out of this woman anyway.
I mean, there was obviously gonna be some sort of alarm, but like, let's at least have one more guy at our side, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Does he look hurt at all now that we can see him better? No. Anyone have like a wake up potion, something like?
Oh my god!
I
wait,
got a wake up
Max,
potion
I
right
actually
here.
do.
You've
No,
got
no,
the
no.
fucking
Wait, Max,
smelling
remember
salts.
when I bought that
Yeah.
for
I remember.
Thorn?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, that's gonna like.
How long was that
grab-
in your bag?
Fucking
For
nearly-
like a
nearly
year.
a
A year, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's been there for a year.
It's fine. It's salt. That can't expire.
It's on, it's
right?
alright.
It's in a containment. He's
Okay.
gonna open the bag.
You grab it out. You place it underneath his nose as you feel his respiratory system kicking in. As he begins to like cough up, you see this orange bile just spew out of him, and it just
Ew.
slaps against the ground. Oh, fuck.
It's
Long
okay.
time no see.
We got you, okay? We'll get you out of here.
She got me. I need to get everyone else out of here. We need to get out of here.
Slow down, okay? We are gonna get you out, and we're gonna get everyone else out. Just, let's get you back on your feet first.
You pick him up. He trying to kind of like wake up his legs, as they seem to have been asleep this entire time, as well as his body. He's just kind of slipping and holding on. Where'd you go next?
Away from there!
this.
Yeah,
I
Like too far that we can't see anymore.
Thorn's gonna try and look for possibly a different exit, or if there's any other way out of here.
Perception or investigation check, please.
Okay.
Finel's gonna scout, or like just have a lookout in case
Same as
anybody's
well,
coming.
then.
Perception?
Or investigation, either one.
It's the same.
My rolls have been so shit.
Oh, damn it.
And Finel's
It's
too,
fine.
Jesus.
Okay. Looking around, Thorn, you see what looks like perhaps other breakages of like the stone that you had walked through. What you walked through before wasn't like necessarily a well-made sort of, this is the way in. This is just one of that they seem to circulate through more than any others. You can see other cracks in the sides as well that would lead to other exits.
Okay.
And you don't see any sort of guards or anything like that. There's no sort of enemies within sight.
Yeah, that's awesome. So I'm gonna try and lead them to the nearest way out, or something like that. Yeah.
Like, we can't leave without trying to release more people.
We have to look for a way out at least, so we can put all these people.
At least need to get Caspian out. Look, your friends are here too. If you can meet them up on the surface.
Where are we? What surface?
Siftos.
You see his eyes kind of widen more than they had before. Really?
Yeah, we're kind of fucked.
It's worse. But let's not talk about that right now.
You see he instinctively looks down to where his hand is gone.
We had to.
So sorry.
Don't be sorry for me. It was a matter of time. He just keeps it close to his chest.
We're not gonna let her take anything else from you.
You see, he's not a man that's shown much emotion, but you can see that there are tears welling up in his eyes.
Can I hug him?
He just nods.
I think we have other matters to attend to. We need to get out.
Okay, stabilize him for a second.
No, you don't understand. This is. No.
No, I understand. I understand, Leonie.
His
I
hand was
understand.
what made him able to look at his wife.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm so okay. My favorite ship is breaking apart. I'm so okay.
Ven's just gonna give Caspian a tight hug.
Thanks for saving me.
You saved me first. Let's get you out of here.
Mobius, you still feel that hum in your chest?
I was about to ask if
Is it
I
coming
can
closer?
follow it.
Do you want to follow it? Or...
No!
Okay. Mobius, can you roll a perception or investigation check?
Sure. Why not?
24. You have seen where this sort of energy is coming from and heading slightly in that direction to see if you can perceive anything more. There is more of those structures around. In fact, you can see that there is someone here within the built-up structures. Where the sort of two glass cabinets, these large storage units where these people are, you see there is that connecting bunting that's tied off and created this almost sort of wreath above. And there is a carpet laying down in the middle, and it's very presentry, it's very tender, and there are lights that decorate it. And you see there is someone dancing on top. just in their own world, just moving in that space. At points, they look towards one of the canisters with the person within, and you see them pull back and move over to the other and place their hands on the next and just stare it up and down as they move between them. Behind them, you feel that hum in your chest become more intense. And that's when you see it. There is a glass dome that surrounds this, where everything else has a glow of orange. This has a white glow. Same as your own matrix. It glows in the same tune as yours. And you can see just the edge of this dome that covers it, an element of rock, of crystal. But it is huge. Can you roll a stealth check, please?
Excuse me. What do you mean? What?
19.
I'm golden.
Looking in this space a bit longer, hidden between the vats, you can see the girl spins around and eventually kind of stops as they reach down to the bench and just look idly between these two figures that are in these tubes. One of them is Hero. And you see that this girl is Alma, the one you had met in the forest in the previous day. The rest of you notice that Mobius is further away from the group, as they've just stumbled or idly walked off in that direction.
I'm gonna follow and just gently touch their arm and whisper, "What are you doing? Where are you going?"
I feel it. I can't say it's calling me, but it feels like we're one and the same. Me and that thing, that dome.
Okay. And she's just gonna look back to where Caspian is still struggling to walk. And it's just like, do you want to go take a look? A closer one?
I have to, I feel it. Well, I can't say this will be my last chance, but we've already come so far. I would like to know.
How about Yishi and Shiloh stay with Caspian?
Well, hold on.
Go?
Can we have them leave?
Oh yeah,
Like,
can the two of them
You can have them
try and
go to the
get
same way
Caspian
you
out?
went, if you wish.
through the dangerous murder spiders?
That's
I
the
meant
only
more
clear
the
way
other
you know.
Oh, did we not find them?
You have seen, but you haven't been.
Yeah, we don't know what lays beyond. It could be worse than the giant murder spiders.
Yeah. Okay. Turn to Caspian. Do you think we'll be fine to deal with her? We can call for backup, but I want you to stay safe first.
You want to fight Olianna?
Yeah, that's kind of why we came here.
Focus on her crystal if you do. That is where she gets her power. It's located at her arm. But I fear that you cannot.
What if that crystal were to change?
I don't think you can. That is something beyond our reach.
Well, I found out some things about me too. In your absence.
She is flesh and blood. The crystal itself, if you target it, it will remove any sorts of boons that she has on her. She'll be weaker, easier to hit. Disable the crystal, momentarily at least. And then you'll have a better shot at killing her.
Okay. One moment.
As well.
Remind me, the dust allowed me to use conjuration, correct?
It allowed you
or at least the
to
item.
open and use conjuration-based things that were previously disabled.
Give to Caspian. And oh wait, maybe that's actually not a good idea. Hold on. I was gonna give him the portals potions, but it's a wild magic search table, so maybe it's not. Could give him the pocket plane ring and send him into the mansion.
Have a chill out.
Because I'm pretty sure
How about we not do that?
people who I don't think can enter the mansion, right?
I can't remember what the specifics are, but they can just wait outside until it ends and prepare a trap.
Yeah, but it's like 8 hours or something, so like, you know, at least temporary. Okay, fuck.
I mean, we can send them back to the surface, which might not be safe
Yeah,
either.
but like, they might...
He'll just focus on you at the moment. I can handle myself here. Don't worry about me. But you need to have a head in the game. She has my hand, Ven. One touch from her and you're gone. Your magic, anything. Same goes for your friends.
Okay.
And you see he'll just begin to head off and scout for a way out alongside the other two. Shiloh will give a nod as well as Yishi.
If anything goes awry, get him out.
Don't worry, we will.
Stay safe.
They'll head off.
And now then, we'll be looking out for her, including the Raven.
The Raven hasn't returned yet.
Sienna will accompany Mobius to go take a closer look.
Okay. Are you making your presence known, or are you hiding from the girl?
I think you're muted, Alex.
Yeah, you're muted, Alex.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I just need so like, is the girl dancing, Alma, or is she like one of the people in the?
She's dancing. She's free.
Oh,
she's walking around. She's currently sat down, looking at admiring one of the test tube people.
Okay. I know it's dumb as hell, but we already like had the smoke, and I feel like Mobius would, considering who she is. So I would not try to hide my presence.
Okay. Do you walk to her directly, or are you going to the place of the humming?
I'm going to the place of the humming, but
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk towards it, the humming becomes more intense in your chest. Sienna, you now begin to see it as well. You're walking through an area that has been like nicely put together, even though of how scientific it all is. There's some like element of homeliness that has been injected, or at least tried to be covered with a bit of paint. There are nicely furnished carpets. There are a small little kitchenette, a dining area built for two, and there is a large double bed. No walls, nothing like that. It's all open to the elements, and there's no ceiling either. It's just here and placed randomly in the room. You head towards the glow, this white undulating glow, and the closer you get, the bigger this crystal looks. You get closer and closer, and the bed, this small little like makeshift bedroom, has been placed right in front of it, as though the headboard will be right next to this glass where it hums. And you stare at the glass, and you see this perhaps 20-meter radius of a sort of crystal that is connected by several pipes and elements that are holding it aloft. Itself is hovering over a massive hole that just descends down, 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 down. These pipes, these holsters are the only thing holding it aloft. If they were to let go, this crystal would plummet. And you can see there is a panel on the side next to this crystal, similar to the rest of the panels. And what do you do, Mobius?
Cry? I mean, okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Let's go check out the panel.
Okay. You walk up to the panel. It is just glass. You feel as though you need to input something.
Okay. Like a password or like a
There's
material?
no keys, there's nothing. You glide your hand in front of it, and it seems to follow the trace of your finger, as though some sort of shape or design is needed to unlock it.
What is it like? Like is there like a slot or?
No, it's just like a touchpad.
Okay. Yeah.
You place your finger on it. Nothing. You place your hand against it. Nothing.
Can I, like, at what height is it?
About chest height. It's accessible by reaching down.
Can
Go on, yeah.
Can I, like, lean my chest against it?
You lean your chest, has no effect. As you are here currently, Alma, this scarred young woman, sees you here, and you see her eyes just light up. She rushes over and just gives you a big hug. You see no words from her mouth as she just smiles and kind of taps your face and taps your matrix.
I smile at her, like, you know, hug her, and kind of like, with her in my, like, kind of turn towards both the crystal and the panel and point to it.
As you point to it, you see she grabs your hand and she just places it on the panel, and she creates this figure of 8, and then it illuminates. In other terms, a Mobius strip to unlock the panel. as it opens and unlocks, you are blasted by what looks like a collection of CCTV cameras that are just lined up and lined up and lined up as you see every conscious that is being watched, recorded, and probably analyzed on this screen. Every person that's here and every person that has ever been affected by this transaction has been stored and kept within this single remnant of a vault.
Yes.
Like that's the hive mind?
Seems so. This is the storage unit where all of the minds are kept in, both past, present.
Is there a mass release button? Release all.
Can we drop the crystal into the hole?
No, dropping it sounds like a bad idea.
Mobius, you see there are three options. You see three that are a command over every single one of these. Flush, neutralize, and release.
There is a mass release button.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait, hold on, guys. Let's think this through. Just like maybe let's think this through.
Think.
Because like
Think.
no, first of all, we haven't found an exit besides the one above us. And also, I mean, that's a lot of people. Max said half of these people are on their deathbeds. So maybe
No, you can't.
maybe let's think about it.
No. I feel so sad.
Accurate. Please. What kind of fucked up system is this?
But it can't be that simple, can it?
What's simple about this?
It can't be. Because okay, also remember when we let Caspian out of the tube, it sent
Smoke.
a flare.
Oh yeah,
So-
it's the biggest flare in history.
Yeah,
But
half the city's gonna be
We can
blinded
go.
off this flare.
Exactly.
well,
They'll be fine.
indeed.
It's fine.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
oof, can I look at Alma? Can I gauge her reaction?
You see she is enthralled by all of the little sort of memories and points of view that are being had. And she is like a kid filled with whimsy, just looking at them and just smiling away.
All that is happening.
Yes,
She was looking at a second tube, right? She was looking at Hero and someone else.
that's right.
Who's the someone else?
The other one is empty.
Empty. Why is
Don't
it
like
empty?
that.
It is the only empty one that you've seen so far.
Maybe it's was empty. It's yours.
Don't like that.
Oh, she liked that so good.
Well, I refreshed it because it was just left on Cassie's face.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's not your fault. I just refreshed it.
I didn't have to do
Oh, okay. I wanna release everyone so bad.
Before you release them, do I see anyone storming down here?
You can roll a perception check if you want to.
Can I do that too, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Whoever wants to roll with advantage,
21.
for now we'll give you advantage.
I'm rolling advantage.
Okay.
God, fuck it. I'm losing. I'm gonna lose it.
That was
Lose it.
that was two at once. How?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I rolled a 21. So
The
it's
forge hates me today.
okay.
You spend some time looking around.
I'm not walking away too far.
I know.
Perimeter basically around us.
You look around the perimeter and you can see like the odd person that's here. You're looking for someone in particular, but as in inside of these cylinders.
I'm more looking if Olianna's
know.
gonna fucking show up on it.
I know.
But I am looking for
Yeah.
like passively.
doing
for
both.
sure.
Um,
Yeah.
You see a couple of people, a few drow, a few kind of humanoid creatures that are here. Some. There's just none that you recognize. There's none that you kind of pinpoint on. Perhaps, again, it's a sea of people. Could be anywhere.
But
here.
didn't I in the vision see him near where Caspian was?
You did. But you weren't sure where Caspian was. Oh no, you did. So you need to search where Caspian was then. Because you've since moved, unless you're staying there.
I'm assuming we were there, like, nearby at least, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, we didn't move. So.
Oh, fair, yeah. I don't know how I don't know what the distance
That's okay.
are, but...
Then, yeah, since you were next to Caspian and looking around there, you will see that there is a human man in one of these that looks oddly like an old memory. That's
I have to pay it back because I was kind of an asshole to him. Is there a release button?
There is, yeah.
Look back to Mobius to see what this is before.
You begin to hear this column of stone coming from the southern direction, from where you are, as all of these platforms where these cylinders sit on this kind of layer of stone just begins to pull back, an entire line of them.
Release.
Yep. Mass release button.
You press the button, Ben. It slowly begins to take place. All of these floorboards lift outwards, and you see they are going straight to where Caspian was, from the one that you had opened previously. It just stops. That wave of sort of opening and breaking apart the surface of the ground just subsides as you can see someone walking towards it.
Hide.
We gotta move.
At a instant, you see her body drips into the ground, and then she lands right next to the open, the one that you have just released before. You see this tanned figure, long black hair that has been pulled back. She has a pair of spectacles that look like a part of some examining kit, perhaps for dissecting, placed above her eyes. They have a greenish lens to them with several focal lenses attached to the side. Her kind of wares that she has is somewhat formal but more so practical. Rolled up sleeves. She looks like she is a spelunker by trade, as she has this sort of form of pickaxe and rope by her side, as well as gadgets that are tied in bandoliers across her body. You see flexes for a moment, and as she does, Ven, since you're there, and who else is with Ven at this moment?
I think it's just...
I'm probably the only one that didn't move too much.
Then both of you will notice as she is looking up and towards the panel hastily that her right arm is completely broken up, as though the skin itself that forms the sort of harder parts have turned to stone, and they orbit around her hand, showing exposed flesh and bone underneath, as though the pigments that make it up are just hovering around like gravity is surged within her hand. But it's all like a cragged rock that is just broken up. She is human, but that element seems to be earthen in nature. Then there is this swirling pearlescent glow affixed to her upper right shoulder, a gemstone that grows out of her body that is large in scale to where it's about halfway up her neck, and it protrudes outwards with this sort of pearlescent glow that shifts between different colors underneath the surface. It resembles a crystal similar to Mobius's, but one that's probably been altered, if not seemingly more potent. But she just looks up and down.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So when a spell is targeting a creature,
Yeah.
can I say it targets the like crystal specifically on that creature, or like how would it work?
It depends on the wording of the spell, but for the most part,
Okay.
yes.
Like if it's blight, because
Yeah, you
technically
can target
affects
a
the whole
crystal.
creature, but
Yeah.
like target it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you roll an Arcana check then?
Okay, sure, yeah. Why not? 22.
22. Looking at the crystal, there is something about it that feels... It feels more primal than anything that you've seen before. Can you also roll a history check?
Sure, but 14.
Okay. You have interacted with Mobius. You've interacted with different sort of creatures that have different sort of powers of source energies and whatnot. This seems as though it would be a sort of iodine crystal or matrix, but this is something more than just that. This feels like it's tethered to a place specifically.
Wait. When Mobius got close to the dust, it felt like it was gonna kill him.
Yeah, it did.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Specifically in the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Can we say I had taken the potion, the spell wreath potion?
Sure.
By the way, because we're.
Can both of you roll stealth checks?
Yeah.
Mobius and Sienna, you guys are hearing the breakage of rock behind you as you just see the panels have lifted and bowed. Alma, you see, is unfazed by the sounds and is perhaps used to this sort of display in this laboratory.
Quick, literally 2 seconds in my head to Phoebe. She's here. And then I am going to... Because we have to fight her at this point. I'm going to do... Shit, what would be... I'm gonna do Blight.
Okay.
But... as it kind of leaves my hand, can I incorporate the dust from Fennel into it?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
If you wish to apply, you would need to sprinkle or place it somehow.
Okay. So it would need to be like directly hit onto the... Gotcha. Okay. Give Baggy to Raven, then cast spell.
The Raven hasn't returned.
Oh shit. Where's my boy? Can I not send him back? Do I feel like my connection's been severed to him?
You'll feel like your connection is no longer there.
Fuck, my boy. Okay. We'll do mine. No. Okay. I'm going to do light on the crystal.
Okay.
Well, her / the crystal.
No.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
I do that. I do also have the necklace, the pendant, by the way, just so you know, which any ones on a damage automatically turn to the highest roll. So if I reroll, that's why. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 33, but there's 2 1s, so that would be so that's 31 plus 16, so that would be 40. Fuck, hold on.
47. It's 47.
47.
You see that Van is ready to act. Is there anything you do as well, seeing this?
I'm just gonna check in with Wrath, just be like, okay, we're about to fight, probably.
I'm gonna make her have disadvantage on that roll, by the way.
But yeah, just say to Wrath, we're probably gonna fight. Be ready.
Always. Then you cast a spell aiming.
I'll make her have disadvantage
for the crystal.
With mind rearrangement.
Okay.
Spending 5 sorcery points because I have 16, so I'm down to 11.
All right. You see this power of energy. Now, can you describe the blight for us?
It will look like shadow hands just spiraling around, like almost from the shadows of this place, and then surrounding her, specifically almost like crawling towards the crystal itself, trying to drain it of life.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that moment where you target the crystal and you focus your energy onto it, you see this sort of trigger happens. The hand. You see, almost at an automatic will, the hand of Caspian rises out from a satchel in her side and catches the energy and snaps it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
You see, she turns around.
So fucked.
Well. Some miscreants in my lab. Were you the ones that freed Caspian?
Stares her down. No point in hiding now.
You caught me by surprise. Your little distraction, you must be working with my daughter. But she's already been dealt with, so I guess you're next.
We'll see about that.
I can't wait. But not yet. And she drops into the ground.
Can I stop her in any way before she does that?
How?
I'm gonna try. I do have my innate.
This will be a reaction to try and stop her.
Reaction. Okay. I think I do have. Let me just make sure. Okay. She'll need to do a charisma saving throw against my spell save DC or be paralyzed for the next minute.
Okay. Charisma save.
Yes.
Okay. This is a plus 14.
Oh.
Can I have her minus a disadvantage on it?
How?
Too or no? Wait, can I how many times can I use that? Hold on. I'm casting a spell. Oh, it's only when casting a spell. Fuck.
Okay. With a 28.
Well,
she drops into the ground. The floor, which was previously like bent upwards, just interlaces back again.
It's fine.
And she's gone.
no, it's not fine. She's gonna go get Caspian.
Thorn,
It's fine.
You see her disappear. The crystal that you felt, that you saw in her arm, you see Wrath just say, that is a clove from the plane of Earth. She has control over everything made of stone, including skin and flesh. Be very wary, Thorn.
Cool. Thorn's gonna kind of shakily say that to Ven.
Mobius and Sienna, the two of you heard this eruption of stone behind you, breaking away. You cannot see your friends from this position, but you know that there is something going on. You have the panel still in front of you that you have not activated.
Fuck it, man, we're already here, bro.
Do it.
So what do you do?
Release.
As you go to press the button, you see Alma hold your hand back.
He looks at her for a moment, knowing that there is not much time, and just dreams are nice, but there will always come a moment when we have to wake up.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Please, please, please.
And you have advantage.
Advantage,
yeah.
advantage,
I
please.
Do I just roll another one or?
Yeah, just roll again.
Okay.
Okay. You see she kind of looks a bit in disbelief. Poor Alex. Sienna, is there anything that you're doing seeing all of this?
I mean, if she's actively stopping Mobius, then I'm gonna try and drag her away from Mobius, so that Mobius can do what Mobius wants to do. Like, gently grapple her and drag her away.
Of course. As unfortunately Mobius's attempt at persuading her is kind of brought off, you can see that there is sort of a connection that she has with this whole sort of little world that is here, and she doesn't know what's happening to try and disrupt it. Whether she understands it's for good intentions or not, there is a moment of the unknown and a fear that she has. And you try and grab her away and pull her away from the panel, Sienna, and you see that she is just trying to wriggle out of your hands, out of your grip. I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check.
I'm just gonna make light shushing noises, be like, it's okay.
Mute and unable to speak. You can see that there are tears down her eyes, and she's attempting to scream, but nothing's coming out.
I'm gonna give... Nah, it's probably not necessary. I am going to give my... No, I probably should... the thing I have from Hank, do I have to say that before I make the roll, that I get advantage on the check? I probably have to say that before the roll, right?
You probably have to say it before, unless it states otherwise.
It's okay. It doesn't state anything about when I do it. It just says I get advantage on a strength check of my choosing.
Okay. Do you want to?
Yeah.
All right, do it again.
Yeah. No, kinda. What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay. You grab her, pull her back, and you see there is more strength behind her than you'd probably anticipate from someone that looks quite thin and gaunt. She just pushes you off and just puts herself between the panel and between the two of you.
Fuck, man.
The ground at this point closes up.
Oh no.
As we reach the same point that the others have. What do you guys do?
Okay.
Wait,
how far is she from us?
You guys are about 60 feet, we'll say.
Okay.
Ven and Thorn. Meanwhile, Mobius and Sienna are right next to it.
No, where
She disappeared. We don't know what. We don't know what.
Olianna's gone.
sorry.
You don't know where Olianna is.
Sorry. I thought you were saying that that was the thing where she
No.
erupted from.
This is just closing up and catching up with where you guys were.
Sienna looks like if Mobius wants her to, she is willing to try and grapple her again. Like, get her out of the way so Mobius can do what they want to do. It depends on what Mobius wants to do.
I want it so bad, but also, like, she's already distressed, man.
Well, we can expand it to after.
True, but who knows? There's the state her mind is in. Ah, fuck. He kind of, like... He nods at Sienna.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like... And, yeah. Let's just try again.
Okay, I'm gonna try and grapple her.
Okay. Another attempt, then please. Athletics check.
If this is a fucking 14 again, I'm gonna scream. Wow. Thank you! For fuck's sake!
Cinema.
I'll roll for her. Only a nat 20 will beat you. Yeah. You see, she squirms again, holding onto the panel, and you just pull her free. Mobius is now able to input directly. By the time that this has all happened, the panel has kind of gone dim once again, so you need to redo the focus in the middle. As you finish the kind of tail end of the infinity strip, you see the same sort of arrangement of those memories and minds coming into place. As you go to the configuration to choose one of those three options, you see the ground open up, and you see the woman standing there.
Okay. Oh no.
What is all of this? Mobius, please. Why are you bothering here now? Have you finished your mission yet or not? I told you to return only if you are ready. Are you ready? Or do you still not remember?
I have no idea what you are talking about. I just know that whatever madness this is cannot continue.
Oh, it truly is madness. Yet, it must continue. Either now or later. You press the button. Which one do you press?
Please!
Imagine.
Neutralize.
Actually, you know what? I just cut all the metal things. I let the stone drop. Kill everyone. I don't fucking care.
Why not?
Who
cares about these NPCs?
You press it on the panel, and you begin to hear the unanimous sort of sprays as the water is descending downwards in all of these receptacles, as universally all of them are being freed at once. As you press it, you can see all of the memories on that display, the ones that were currently attached in that moment, just blip out of existence, as they are no longer tied to this place. Yet there are still a few on there that are memories and banks of data that are still present and accounted for. All of those memories, all of those minds, whatever form of sentience they may have, they have all been collected and kept within that crystal. Not everyone can be freed. You see, she kind of closes her eyes, and you know how long that took me to put together? But I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad you did it. This place is on the edge of destruction anyway, what's the point?
The point is that these are innocent people. What
who will
if
face the death above?
What are you talking about?
Robbie?
as they're talking,
Yeah.
can I slowly move up?
Sure.
And with Mage Hand, with Subtle Spell,
Hmm.
sprinkle, 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 sprinkle on her gem.
It's going to be a couple of rolls to see if you can get
Yeah,
this.
okay. Okay.
Stealth check from you first.
Alright.
See if you're quiet enough.
Alright. I basically
Where
need
are
to
answer? What the fuck is our answer?
Let me just check how
Nice.
close I need to be for Mage Hand, because I think it's 30
It extends.
Or is it more?
Yeah, I think it extends further than that.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Well, can I move it further than 30 feet?
I think so. It's just a matter of
should be able
spawning
to.
it. You can cast it within that space, but then you can usher controls as long as you can
No,
see.
no, it vanishes when
Ah.
I was
I'm
more than
thinking of
30
the
feet
other
away
one
from me.
then. Okay.
Yeah. And then with Subtle Spell, basically, none of the spell is non-visible.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Then the stealth check is going to be for you to see if you can be quiet enough getting close.
Yes.
Okay. She is alert because she knows that there's people here and she's seen you. So she's going to roll a perception check.
Okay.
Which she fails.
Okay. She does not have a plus
Even if
16
it does
perception.
nothing.
That's a good thing.
Well, look, that was useful information because now we know her charisma is high. Anyway.
You move around to a place where you're somewhat hidden as she's distracted talking with Mobius.
I try to move through the smoke that's now filled.
It is becoming more and more present in this room. The roof can only hold so much of the smoke as it now begins to trail downwards. The smoke itself, you can see, has this almost caustic element to it, where the stone above you is almost like breaking away elements, causing this soot to fall down as though it's eroding parts of it. So as dust begins to settle, you move around using that as some sort of obscurity.
Make myself yellow? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that works.
Probably from Smiling Friends. Did that guy just turn into dust?
You find a point close enough, but you're going to have to cast the mage hand in your own hand to then guide the bag forward. You can't just teleport the bag on top of her with the hand. So you cast it and then try and gingerly place it over. I'm going to need this to be a spellcasting check to see how well you can maneuver it.
Right, charisma?
Charisma, yeah.
Let me just check if the thingy was also for checks.
Whilst you're doing that.
You can reroll when casting spells, addition numbers. Okay. So it's... I can reroll ones and twos, basically. Okay. That's good. Kind of.
Let's see.
24! 24! Thank you, Lord. There is a God. I'm kidding.
Okay. You take your time with it to be ginger, to not cause any erratic movements.
Try to, at the same time where the ceiling is eroding a little, almost
fancy.
Not have her notice.
You are doing that while Sienna and Mobius, the two of you, are currently there. Sienna, you're holding on to Alma, who is still trying to fidget and get out of your grasp.
Yeah.
Mobius, you see Olianna in front of you. The war that you've caused, remember? The little spark of rebellion that's going upstairs? Those mages aren't kind to people. Please. They're going to eradicate all of them, even if a small few are the ones to speak up. This is their last opportunity. They don't need them anymore. Say goodbye to all of them. But if you would have let me speak, each one of them has another life here, which you have now cut away from them. I saved them from death. They had a life. You had a life with them. But that's it. Only the things that are left are their memories in that crystal. Meanwhile, their bodies rot and decay and fall to the wayside. I thought I was the only one capable of doing bad things. But yet, I feel like I am in your shadow.
You bitch. He kind of like twitches at that. And what? This experiment of yours is kindness because they don't die, they're just kept in these tubes, immobile, living a life that is not real. That's goodness. And what if we didn't come here, if we were too late, if, as you say, this was all destroyed? What would you have done with them? Would you have just left, found another town to continue this little whatever it is of yours? Or would you have also released them, neutralized them, flushed them? Is that kindness?
It would depend what mood I'm in, really. The whole point of having the 3 options is to allow a bit of flexibility. The world can be very cruel, and sometimes it needs flushing. Or sometimes the people most hurt, even by my own hand, deserve a second chance. You did, after all, Mobius. I let you live. I let you walk this plane to experience what life truly was, and I waited until you'd actually find it. Perhaps find a thing that I couldn't. Because, Mobius, you're different. You're not just a warforged. Your matrix is something beyond that. Iodine crystals come in dozens and dozens and hundreds of them, but none are quite as unique as yours. I had the deliberate intention to make something new out of it, merging the 3 elements that comprise our world: divine, primal, and arcane. You exist in all of those. You have potential for everything. But I am glad to see that you have autonomy and choice, and that not your entire life is dictated by my hand. This one I could never truly predict, nor the company you keep. But know that my eyes will be ever so close unto you. Is there anything you wish to say?
So much, but I don't know how to phrase any of it.
Keep her distracted until I drop the thing. Go, 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 go. I feel like it's just like above her is this tiny little bag floating ever so slowly.
Salt baying it.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
So, what am I then? Why am I so different? Why make me let me take my own path? I don't understand.
Because, Mobius, you're the perfect being. You comprise the past, the present, and you will forge yourself in what should be. You will extend past the torment and trouble this world will have, and you will forge a new one. I know that my end will come at some point, whether it's at your hands or some other external force. I am here trying to unlock the secret, to advance all of us as a society. I'm just the one brazen enough to do it, to do what is necessary to conduct the necessary requirements to reach said point.
Wait. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last part?
I can't remember.
Oh, fuck.
People with
trying to
ADHD in the same room.
trying to make the humanity perfect for something to meet perfect requirements or something.
Okay. Why? Maybe it's pointless to ask, but why meddle so much? There is beauty in the way things are. Letting people, just pick what they want to do without pulling all the strings or trying to make this perfect world. Isn't there more fun in being surprised than knowing how things will play out?
Speaking to you about age is quite ironic, but I guess through your fresh eyes, you're quite young in retrospect. I have been around for 5,000 years, Mobius. I have seen everything that can be. The world is boring. I'm trying to make it slightly more livable. At this point, unless, Sienna, you wish to say something.
I was going to ask her something, but I feel it's irrelevant at this point. Because she's crazy, so...
Then, the pouch hovers around her. You unfurl and place the sand down onto the crystal. The sand drapes over it, and you see it hold onto the surface, as though, like wet sand against stone, it just, rather than falls off, just holds there. And you watch as the energies that were coming from it just
Stab.
her arm, you see the kind of stone that was hovering around solidifies to it as she looks to her shoulder. Well, I guess we have a fight then. And I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh my God.
Because you use the sand, her abilities are forfeit.
I can't believe I fucking remembered that. Imagine if Fennel didn't bring it close to you.
Imagine if Fennel didn't fucking keep the bomb. Imagine if he didn't just roll 30.
Do your thing. Do gajillion damage.
I wish my thing wasn't fucked. Oh, I fucking made the green screen.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm so scared.
Okay.
We're so
Max, could you delete everyone from the initiative that's not
Well,
here?
I need to bring you the new map.
Yeah, that's too. But like,
yeah. I think the map is. I think it's tied to a map. So let me just get the new map.
I don't think so.
yeah.
Oh, let's see.
So maybe you can end that one and then start.
Oh, I haven't put the map on here. Shit.
Oh no!
Okay. I will do that
onto the
next
ads.
session. Reset initiative.
Did you ever wanna
Reset initiative, the encounter.
Did you ever want to get traumatized? Well, now only for $0.00 you can watch.
Give me 2
Still
minutes.
Hearts.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Ever wanted to stab your enemies but also stab yourself? Question mark.
Get yourself a butter knife.
Get yourself a butter knife. Wait.
Keep going.
Ever wanted to be endlessly irritated forever and ever, but also have a friend to cuddle with? Presenting to you now, Snow Bear, the
What
bear.
did we bring? We said we didn't leave him upstairs. We brought Snow Bear. Snow Bear is present and accounted for.
Snow Bear is not here.
No.
You did not specify.
You see that? Did we leave him with Kirsten?
Yes, you leave him with Croc.
Yeah.
We leave him with Grog. Okay.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I sent the art of
Yes.
Yes, very fucked up. Hate her so much.
I hate her. She must die.
I want to stab her now, Max. Can I please stab her?
So
Sure.
I feel like Mobius gets the I have the worst fucking mom ever award.
Oh yeah.
Definitely winning that contest.
But like, I am so scared. Because why was she like? It's a bit pointless to talk to you about age, but considering your fresh
Because
eyes,
you're
so, like,
5,000 years old, just like she is. She probably made you when.
Bit rude, isn't it?
oh, am I like her? Am I like her firstborn? Is that why this is happening to me?
Quite possibly.
Probably. It's always the firstborns, man.
Okay.
So yeah, guys, do not get touched by that fucking hand.
I am keeping my fucking defense. Do I summon the dragon?
Yes.
I really want to.
But like that has a lot of touchability for the hand, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to get close. It has a breath weapon, I think.
Okay.
We're not going to be here for too long because we're going to have
be
ending the session. But I thought just to get you guys situated.
Oh my lord!
Where are we?
So you are around here, around the southern point.
Jesus.
Is Joe like back up on his feet? Is Joe alive?
They're all being expelled. So it's a slow process. I did say it was a slow sort of exit.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caspian was only quickened because we spent time on it.
Yeah, we waited. It's quite a delicate process, so if they were to be ripped out, they'd just be fucking killed. Right. So there we are. Initiative order. We're just going to write it down, and then next session we're going to start from there. So initiative order, please.
Nell 30.
Nell 30.
Okay, one sec. Need to check with Olianna's stats.
Oh god, he actually had to roll, which means she has a +10 or higher.
So, with
oh my god.
So for now, who else?
Then it's Sienna 19.
Yeah.
Thorn with a 17.
Nice.
Then with the 16.
Okay.
And Mobius with a 4.
Fucking hell.
4.
It's okay, you're just gonna aura farm in the
Aura farm, just like jittering out of my fucking metal.
Right.
So why is the cam like?
I don't know. It's because of the cut of the.
It's Mocha.
It's Mocha walking
No,
past.
she's
I don't think so.
No, but she's been rubbing against the camera like.
It's only.
Yeah, Robbie fixed that.
So, you begin your initiative order. You see as the power in her arm, the crystal that empowers her, or at least gives her these abilities, seems to diminish. She looks at all of you. Well, let's see if you can kill me then. You'll be the first to if you do. And as that happens, you see she pulls around from her side a rifle that is powered by some sort of energy similar to the crystals.
Yeah, that checks out.
Did she just pull out
Got a Glock.
Out of her arse.
Yeah, she did.
Got a Glock.
Yes, she did. She did. With
She
this is okay.
has a rifle, yeah.
She's gonna
Yeah.
shoot
Yeah.
with the rifle ready at hand, you see she'll be ready to aim, but I'm going to end the session there and pick it up next time, so you guys know what you're in store for, roughly.
But I wanted to punch.
You wanted to punch her? Sure, we can do one round.
No.
Hey.
No.
No, come on, please.
No,
please,
because like
please.
then we have to remember the HP and everything. I feel like we should wait for Frey.
Yeah.
But if we wait for Frey, we lose me, because I won't be here next week.
No.
Just one
Can
round,
we
one
have,
round,
like,
then we're
one
done. One
hit?
round, please.
This
Okay.
is like a fucking when you're pulling in gacha, just one more pull, please.
But where is she?
Please.
Where's
I didn't
Max?
fucking
If you
prepare a
put
token, okay? I didn't think you'd get this
Take
far.
Maximilian.
I didn't.
I didn't get this
Fuck.
far.
It's
Fuck.
okay. It's okay.
Let's
you
let
guys
the-
can have
let's
to
let the
find
DM
next session. I'll
prepare,
just watch
like-
it and be sad.
Do you want to
Yeah.
roll now up ahead of time,
No.
like for the next session?
No.
Okay.
We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Look, we're gonna do one round. There's Olianna.
Where? Where's that?
Yeah.
Okay, the
Oh,
fucking.
fuck.
Well,
I'm like 30 feet away, so I'm probably like here somewhere.
she spawned right between me and Mobius, right? So I'll be like here.
I can't remember. Ven, did you like move to get closer, or
Yeah, I'm
about
like
30
feet
feet.
away from
So you'd be like here
her.
somewhere, maybe.
where the freak
Here.
is my
Where the freak?
I'm
It's,
right
it's not
here.
on you. You have to drag it
That
on.
is not 30 feet, Leonie.
Girl, do I look?
Girl.
I am measuring it. Look, this is 30 feet where I am right now.
Wait,
You're
how do I
telling me
put on
this isn't? That checks out.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
it gave me
really
a pop-up
classy.
to put my token down, and I stupidly clicked out of it because I didn't read it fast enough.
Right. Well, Fennell's the first one to act.
Oh, okay. Where the fuck is Fennell? That's a good question.
Dun, dun, dun,
He's
dun,
holding-
I
dun,
wasn't
dun,
with
dun.
either of the groups, so it would have been like, I guess, on the other side of the map.
I guess, like
Up
here,
there, yeah.
on the bed.
On the
you know.
bed, chilling. That's a big bed, by the way.
That is a big bed. Fucking hell. Alright. What if I just banish her?
That would be
it.
so funny, and I totally think you should do it.
No. Okay. I really should have read through his abilities, but that's okay.
The sapper.
Skulker. Oh, he has blindside?
God knows.
Wild. Just stab her.
Fuck. Okay, does he have weapons that are long range? I guess he can throw something.
You
Alright.
can throw the butter knife.
I promised to Frey that I would use a butter knife.
Here we go.
So I guess I will. Wait, does steady aim count for that, or is it like only... Gives the next attack roll current turn. Oh, it's any attack. What the fuck? Alright. I'll do bonus action steady aim so I have advantage on the roll. And then try to hit her with it.
Go for it.
19.
You have to pull the dice.
19.
Yeah. True.
19. Just needs to check something. Does not hit.
Well, it could hit himself, so you do still have to call the coin.
Okay.
You do
One.
notice that she has some gadgets on her. So she's not just have her abilities with her. She does come prepared.
Okay. I do stab myself, I think so.
God damn it.
How do I damage? Alright, that's
My
fine.
fucking God.
That's fine. Bro has health. Do I have an extra attack as a roll? I believe I do, right?
He has 2 daggers, so yeah.
No, but use your bonus action to do steady aim.
Let's get advantage.
No, I'm asking if rogues have an extra attack?
No, not regularly.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Okay. Why are his features? Oh. Okay, never mind. I got it. That's all he can do, really, no?
Okay. Then it is Sienna's go.
I'm gonna gently push the girl to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna put my blade and stab her mom.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
And watch me miss 2 times. Wait, no, actually, before I attack her, I'm gonna have to remind whoever plays me next time, but I am going to activate my Channel Divinity, Divine Protection. So you all get benefits, and whoever plays me next time has to remember those benefits, so have fun with that.
Okay.
Ooh, 29!
That hits.
That was so close to being in a 20. So close. So fucking close. For 25 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 22.
That just hits.
Okay.
As you strike into her with that one,
4.
you feel this sort of
not
barrier that surrounds her. She seems to have a similar device that you've seen on mages like her before, even though you don't know if she's a mage or not. But 32 points of damage is a lot.
Yes.
You slice down twice. Anything else on your turn, Sienna?
That was bonus action and action, so no.
You do
She's
have
just going
action
to
surge if you wish, and you also don't.
No, I used my bonus action for the Channel Divinity, so.
Action surge is a free
action surge is not. You know what? Then
And you
whoever
have-
gets a play next time doesn't get to use
And
it.
you
But
have divine smites
fun.
as well if you want to
It's
use
fun.
those.
I do, but it is the first round of combat. But fuck it, sure. Let's see if I can hit. Yeah, sure. Action surge. That's a nat 1. I'll just roll again. And the 25, which I believe hits. Okay, let's put a smite on top of that, which should be 2d8, right?
Yes, for the first level.
Okay, perfect. 2d8 on top of that. Coming to 20 points of damage. Which is pretty sad. That's a 4 on the damage dice.
You slice down with every hit, carving away at her. As you see, she puts her arm up to defend from some of the hits, and it is made it feels like it's made of obsidian, so you almost carve down, your blade can't protrude or go through, and instead you cut down towards her mid-torso, and you see the blood begin to pour out as she takes the hit full on. You can see she is taking a heavy beating. Anything else on your turn? Is that it?
I am also going to reduce her movement speed by 10 feet because I'm doing slashing damage.
Okay.
But I doubt that's going to do a whole lot. But still,
All right.
So speed reduced by 10.
Then we move on to Thorn.
Okay, so I didn't put my token down, so unfortunately I don't have it right now. But I assume that Thorn's around, pretty much behind Robbie or Ven.
Yep.
Hey guys, I'm here. I was in my pod.
Did that guy just turn into dust? But yeah, Thorn's gonna take out her firearm rifle.
Yeah.
Because 2 bitches with guns, how bad could that go? And she's gonna move towards this green workstation right here, and she's gonna try and fire at.
All right, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. I have not actually used this except for once.
D20 plus your dexterity.
Right. Okay.
So just
You
roll
got this.
same dagger attack, basically.
Okay. Plus my dex.
Mhm.
What's my dex? Okay, my dex is +5. So hopefully, please God. Just a 20.
20 will miss. Well, it's plus your proficiency, so it will hit. Because you
yippee!
got, I believe you got proficiency in firearms when you were with Third Aim.
Yes, I did. I forgot where I wrote that down, but I know I do. I know I do.
Very nice,
okay.
very nice.
So, it says when you make an attack roll, declare up to 2 charges. Range magic attack, 4d10 plus dex per charge. A creature hit is pushed 10 feet per charge. So, that's 2 charges. Do I make 2 rolls? Oh yeah, it says per charge. Okay, holy shit. Okay. Let me do that. So that's 4d10. Oh, Lord.
Well, for 2 charges, it would be 8d10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
goodness gracious. All right, let me do that then. 8d10 plus my dex, which is 5. Do
Twice.
I add it twice? Oh, Lord. So that's plus 10.
Yeah.
Ooh, lovely.
And she gets pushed straight against the glass. The glass, you see, fracture slightly as the impact hits against it. Anything else in your turn?
I'm trying to think, because what can I do as a bonus action? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like activate something on my sunlight saber. I'm gonna activate Conjured Blade.
Yeah.
Which says, as a bonus action, you can summon a second scimitar to your offhand. Well, it's a 2-handed weapon, huh?
It's fine.
Okay.
You can kind
The
of
scimitar
change
can fly
mid.
from your hand. Huh?
You can change mid, so you can like fire and then put the gun away and then summon the blade.
Well, it does say the scimitar can fly from your hand with a 20-foot flying speed, lasts indefinitely until you fall unconscious, and any attacks you can make go through it.
Yeah.
Does that mean, since I just attacked, can I use that attack to attack with the Conjured Blade, or no?
I believe it's worded in the way, so it's you attack with that weapon. I think if you attack with the weapon, then you can invoke its sort of effect.
Yeah, I'll just say it just says any attacks you make can go through it. So to me, I don't know. It's whatever you rule it as.
Any attack can. Okay, you have to look it up.
It might be in notes.
What was it called again?
The Sunlight Saber.
Sunlight. That does not help. Say.
SABRE for saber.
Yeah.
And again, I could be wrong.
Sunlight. Where the fuck?
It is in Sunday Notes if you want to look it up on Discord.
All right.
Yeah.
Sunday Notes. Sunlight Saber, where are you?
Oh, wasn't it? I know
it is. Yeah, I checked.
Sunlight Saber. Okay, so Conjured Blade. As a bonus action, you can summon a second scimitar to your offhand. This scimitar can fly up from your hand with a 20-foot fly speed, lasts indefinitely until you fall unconscious, and any attack you make can go through it. That just means any sort of melee attack you make on your hand, you can instead make it with that ranged attack property instead.
Okay. So it is just strictly with the...
If you have the scimitars in your hand, you can summon it. So you can summon it, but you can't make an attack this round. So it just
Right, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I was able to just hit her, that's fine.
Perfect. So make a note that it's out there as well. So the scimitar, as soon as you kind of like pull the blade out, you almost grab to it again, as if you're picking the light from it, and then it just flings forward as it's now within Olianna's space. That is Thorn's go. After Thorn, Shiloh will go up and go alongside.
Didn't he leave with Caspian?
Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, all right.
I was about to be like,
That's okay.
What is he doing?
I'm still thinking about the previous combat because that's the only thing I prepared for today. So, it is now, Ven's go.
Yay! Can I see which item is causing the attacks to like be repelled?
Beneath her surface is probably something clasped against her, like a piece of armor that is invisible.
Okay. So, I want to do dispel magic on it. It is 120 feet. And it says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Sure.
Could I do that, or would I have to like...
You can try.
Okay. So if it's a spell or 4th level or higher, I need to roll a spellcasting ability check, but I don't know.
No, you don't have to for this. You target the space. The only thing I will ask you to do, because she does possess the hand on her, is to just roll a spellcasting check plus your proficiency. So charisma plus your proficiency.
Gotcha. So plus 4.
21. That's enough. You bypass where the hand is resting, and you hit the area where the pack of this sort of generational field is surrounding her, and it just fades off. Her AC now drops substantially.
Just for flair, Ven's wings flirt alert now, and he's gonna like fly back a bit, cause goodbye, bitch. I am not being within your range. And I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna try. I don't know if she's gonna be immune to it, but I will try Psychic Lance.
Sure.
So she needs to do an intelligence saving. Wait, actually, let me just check. Okay, that's fine. It'll still take half damage.
Int save. That is going to be a 21.
Okay. That's half damage. Ooh, but no, because the 1 will turn into a 6 because of the potion.
So
and it was the pendant,
plus
sorry.
6, so 23.
Yeah, so 23, so half of that, 11.
Okay. And what else happens with Psychic Lance? Or is that only if they fail?
No, only if she fails.
Okay.
Also, do I use this now? I'm gonna, because I don't think we're gonna be killing much things, so there's no point in me waiting for the 3rd legendary action point. I'm gonna use it to cast a chromatic orbit 2nd level as a legendary action, if that's okay.
Yeah. So roll to hit.
Alright. Yup. Let me just put it at 2nd level. Oh. I don't know if I did this right. 21.
That hits.
Oh, hold on. So it's 5. Let me just 5 plus 2. So that's 7 plus 16. So
23.
that would be 23 damage. Of not lightning.
Okay. You send the orb out. Hits against her chest. She slams against the glass once more. At this point, you see the glass completely shatter on this side as they just parts of it break down. She just continues to stand there, blood trickling down her entire body. You have peppered her and cut her to ribbons as she is just bleeding profusely. Right. Well, this has been fun. She looks back towards the hole. She'll reach up to her chest, and you see she presses something within her jacket that you can't see.
Is it a spell?
No. No spell.
Fuck.
It's some sort of device mechanism. On the press, you just hear this. There's several latches undoing themselves as you see this crystal just drop. Free fall.
So the metallic ooze doesn't specify a requirement for its use. And I do still have my reaction. I haven't used it this round. Can I try and encase what she dropped in the ooze? Reach out to her to have the ooze, try and encase it.
To try and grab the large crystal?
Yeah.
What's the... Well...
Oh wait, no. I thought you said she dropped the thing in the middle.
Yeah.
The big thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't. No, I can't grab that. I can't grab that. Never mind.
You watch it just go
I thought
into
you dropped
free
something
fall.
from inside her. Okay.
Just fall down. You do not hear a crash or anything. It just continues to fall as she looks back down to it.
What the hell?
And she looks up to you. Well, I'm not going to run. And she pulls out her gun. She points towards Mobius first, and then just looks away. Looks towards Ven. You're meant to be elsewhere.
No. Does she have a clear sight of me?
She's not going to shoot you.
Oh. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
The knowledge dies with me, and she places it to her sternum. And you watch as the energy just burst out from with her chest to her back, and she just slumps forward.
This bitch.
What?
This bitch.
She just falls dead in front of you. The
Can
weapon
I
loose in the ground.
ask Discord and Melody to encase her entomb her soul like they did with others, or do I have to kill them for that?
You see them, you ask, and you hear them both say, she sold her soul long ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, never fucking mind, I guess.
As she falls in that moment, everything on her begins to wither and age, and she just turns to dust. Her and everything she carries just...
Including Caspian's hand?
The hand drops. And the crystal is the only thing that remains, just resting there.
Well, that was easy.
Shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't. The only reason it was easy because we disabled the crystal.
That is quite unfortunate.
I love how Leonie's gone.
Oh my god.
She died.
Double tap her just in case.
There's nothing
Fucking
left
burn
to
the
double
ashes. Just like, I am double tapping the air like Caspian said, make sure this bitch dies. I'm making sure she's dead.
You watch as she is completely gone. Nothing remains of her. Everything that she had on her, except for the only thing immune to magic, the hand dropping.
I can't tell if we did a good thing.
We should probably message Caspian like, hey, you know what? Y'all can come back from the tunnel now. Yeah, you know what? It's all good. It's all good. Just come on back.
Also killed herself? Question mark.
What the fuck is happening?
You just hear Phoebe respond.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't quite understand.
What just happened?
She's dead. Like, turned to dust. But also we got
Mobius.
Caspian's hand.
You watch as that crystal is in free fall, and you feel that sort of pounding in your chest just become less and less as it just continues to descend.
What do you mean?
Do we need to grab that?
Yeah, probably.
How do we grab that? It's like...
Well, technically, I could try. If I fly down beneath it quickly enough and then grow really big.
Let's hope it doesn't crush
I
you.
can grow infinitely.
You grow infinitely?
Well, not literally, but
What's your plan?
Could I try to like extend hand and grab, make it real big?
Ven, You have seen the crystal fall. The weight of it alone, with gravity on its side, you know that thing is going to be fucking miles down by now.
Okay.
And you haven't heard it even impact. So who knows how deep this tunnel really goes.
Is it going to the core of the earth?
Probably. That's my best guess.
What?
Looks to Mobius in like a, are you gonna die?
Only one way to find out.
Everyone has now exited
Holding
these...
River my scroll.
You see everyone has now emerged from these tubes, just collapsing to the ground. Thousands of people emerging as that smoke floods up to the sky, and you can see it beginning to break elements of it apart as the corrosion, which was previously hinted at, continues to burn the stone above you. You are miles underground. There is no support beams for the ceiling. There are no columns. It is just a perfectly curved sort of dome that you sit in. It's probably been made purposefully to be broken and nothing left if exposed to this sort of erosion.
Lovely, lovely.
What'd you do? Where'd you go?
Guys. Crazy idea. Absolutely batshit idea. Consider following the crystal.
With the thousands of people barely conscious?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. What if...
Let's
Hold
just
on,
go
I need
down
to read-
ritual suicide. Let's go following Olianna.
You see
Let
Alma
me-
reaching around, and at this point, seeing how everything is falling apart, breaks free of whatever sort of mindset she was in, and just grabs you, Mobius, and just gestures for you to follow her. And she's just trying to go a specific way.
Okay. I think maybe she knows the way out. I mean, I'm gonna go.
All of these people are now beginning to stir awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna start helping people up
Technically-
and telling them to run.
Technically, by the spell's rules,
Yes.
technically, if we went into the mansion,
You would be
And-
submerged in rubble, though.
but it says when the spell ends, any creature or objects left inside the space are expelled into the open spaces nearest to the entrance.
Which could be like a little pocket under the rubble with no oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming open space means like you can stand in it. No?
Yeah, but even if it means you can stand in it, it could still be encased completely in rubble without air in it.
Okay, fine.
Oh, let's
Fine. I
just
guess
book
we're
it.
grabbing
Don't do
it.
that.
Yeah,
It's
Sienna's gonna
fine.
rush around, try and get people to come to their senses.
Whoever is doing that, I'd like you to roll a persuasion check as you're trying to issue
Okay.
commands. Who else is doing what? All of them are unable to walk. They kind of like struggle to even stand up. So
Yeah,
they're going to
like,
need a helping hand if you want to
giving
usher them
out
into
some-
safety.
I'm helping them, and I'm
Giving out
summoning
some
the
base
fucking-
healing,
Okay.
like lay on hands and shit, like 1 point at a time. You know,
Okay.
mostly for sure.
Sienna's going to try and
Alright.
lead them out. Sienna, if you could like roll a medicine check as well as your
Medicine.
just
Okay.
a persuasion check as well to see if you can give some sort of authority and help people out.
Okay. Okay.
Thorn, what are you doing?
Okay.
What's Thorn doing in all of this?
I think as soon as Olianna put the gun to her head and just shot herself, I think she was just looking in shock and then just starts like kind of laughing a bit. Not like psychotic, just like under her breath, just like stunned and kind of broken mind a little bit.
Okay.
Because after all that, you know, so but then she like goes over and if nobody has yet, she'll like pick up the Caspian arm.
Okay.
Because it's still there.
It's just if you pick it up, to be fair, because I think the rest of us have magic. So.
When you pick it up, I need you to roll a check for me. I need you to roll a. Let's double check this. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save.
no.
Okay.
If you have innate magic.
Nobody can get mad at me because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
It's
Well.
fine.
Okay.
Can I? Because I have that little necklace. Remember that the wish thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't remember what I said that would give me like a little plus on.
I think it was a D4.
It's a D4. Would that help?
You can roll it if you want.
That's not the answer to my question. Will it help?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe it's good.
Maybe it's a good one. All right.
4.
All right.
How's that?
You pick up the hand, and you can see the glove is no longer on it. It is severed by the wrist. But now that you have a closer look, you can see that there is like a runic symbol emblazoned into the back of the hand, which is almost encrusted into the skin as if like it's been carved into it. You pick it up gingerly. You do feel that presence, the power that it has. Even as you pick it up, you can feel your presence, your sort of innate energies like warbling and changing. You even feel the connection to Wrath kind of going in and out as well. You feel like if this were to be activated on you, you would lose connection to Wrath as well as your ASMR abilities and everything else around you.
Fuck.
So luckily it doesn't.
Sorry, you could go ahead if you were finishing, but
No, you're fine.
Okay.
So with a shell shock thorn, yes.
Yeah.
Go on.
Sorry, can I like try like not touching it, just like wrap it up with?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
just very, very carefully.
What is Mobius doing?
So much stuff is happening. Kind of. Fuck me, man.
This is great, guys.
This is so amazing.
This is great.
Aren't we glad we did this today?
Yes. Almost like we could have waited for the next week, but...
Well, now we gotta continue.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. That was entertaining.
Fucking yes, and... Can I, like... just with Alma...
Yes.
Like, the people who seem to be at least, like, a little bit better off, kind of pointing everyone to the direction with Alma. Yeah. Tried,
You head towards the direction that she's guiding you in. But you find you are greeted by stone that begins to come down into this point that resembles a doorway. You see a door with a lock on it.
Like a physical lock?
Like a physical lock, like a key that would go in. You see Alma kind of reaching for herself, and she just shakes her head.
Oh,
Mobius, your door key that didn't work before with your house.
Nah.
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 Nah, she tripping.
Nuh-uh.
You place it in.
Come on.
Pushes open. As the key turns and pushes the door, you see the entire framework of the stone wall shift open as well. And you now see there is this elaborate maze of staircases that go up towards the surface. You are far beneath the ground where you cannot see the light, but this is the only way up that you found. With everyone rushing together, Ven, what are you doing?
Summon Jeffrey. And just grabbing people. Also, how big is that doorway?
Doorway's huge. It's massive. The entire stone wall is given way.
Can a dragon go through it?
Yeah.
Yeah, can a dragon go? Okay, I summon dragon. Dragon pick up people whether they like it or not. Put one back. We go. Then pick up.
What does the dragon look like?
Yeah.
Cotton candy if it were a dragon. Yeah, I am trying to make it friendly.
Perfect.
Chinese dragon style, as though long serpentine, or are you going for
No, like traditional Western, but like it's like very floofy, almost like has fur as a long wood, but instead of scales.
Sure, yeah.
So it looks like
more like
feline
bestial.
almost,
Yeah,
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just yoink, 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 including with Jeffrey, and then it's just whoever's close is just, underarms and we're leaving.
You grab everyone you can. Then you spot the human man that begins to walk out, quite dazed, the one you'd recognized previously. You see him still like looking around for something.
Take my tail, wrap it around his leg, drag him, just start dragging him. Like, we don't have time.
Away, my cat! Oh, as you just pull him away.
There's a fucking cat in these types of suits. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Here, bro. The cat is not. Is there
Could you imagine?
Is there a cat?
There's just like a specifically small tube for a cat.
What is wrong with this woman?
Why would she keep
and grab it?
Could you imagine though? Like, what does that cat know?
Sick.
Just turns him for a second. Now we're even, and
what?
keeps going.
He's just like looking around with his eyes half open. You help usher as many people out as you can. Mobius, with you leading the charge as you're ascending upwards, having opened the doorway, you reach up higher and higher and higher, and it takes all of you a while until eventually you emerge from this sort of cave system that seems very discreet and not really sort of visible from the open eye. You emerge into the barren lands, the sort of tree line that you had walked into before to get into the borders. This is perhaps where Ulmo would come through in and out, but without a key, she wouldn't have been able to leave this instance, which leads you to believe that perhaps Olianna had let her out a couple of times, or she snuck her way out. But you wrap your way up and find yourself on the surface. Hundreds of people flooding out of this cave system as you are just trying to assert and assess the situation. Just all of these sounds of fire, of lightning, of different elements, powers unknown, being flung down onto the borders. You see a fight, a full-scale war is taking place between the borders and Sifdos, and you can see that looming presence of the floating university that is the Soothsaying Nimbus just there present, as mages are flying around and just nonchalantly placing their hand out, and this ravenous flame just burns down like liquid magma onto all of the people down below. It is not a complete one-sided fight, as you see elements of flinging energy going back up, as well as weapons being fired, both bows and different catapult systems being used to fight back. And you see that it's just a conflict that is currently ongoing. Meanwhile, you guys are left out here to see where your movements are next.
Well, we have a hand. We can use it.
We have a hand.
We have a hand.
We have a hand and a dragon. Let's go fly over there and like touch people.
We are unstoppable.
Give it back to Caspia. I don't know, guys. I feel like it's a little weird to carry our friend's limb around.
No, we could give it back to him.
Speaking of, we ain't gonna go get those guys.
They found another way, supposedly.
We don't know where they are. They left like 10 minutes before we even, or maybe even more before we met Olianna, so they might have gotten out perfect.
Let's just hope they're not dead when we find them again.
Yeah.
With this full-scale fight taking place, you have a decision to make. What will you be doing next?
Oh, This is our fucking fault. No, not
Fucking
really.
yeah.
yikes!
It's fucking Horriven's fault.
Yikes! That
It's
is a
fucking
yikes.
Horriven's
Not Caspian. Horriven cannot know that we have Caspian's arm. That is not a thing he should know. Let's just put that on the ground floor. That we can't know that. We can't know that. We're not.
That's the most effective thing we have at the moment. But also we can dust the castle.
As
We
each
can
of
dust the
you
academy.
are kind of standing there processing what's happening, whether to fight, whether to save these people need some sort of help as well. You can't just leave them out here. With all of these decisions wrapping your head, your focus is drawn to the fire and the conflict, but your eyes are also gathered towards something else. Behind you, you see these glowing, monstrous beings moving and shambling their way through the forest, and you see hundreds, if not thousands of them, just staring idly at all of you who are just there. They begin to walk.
Maybe it's fine, guys. No, maybe it's fine. Let's just trust.
One of them begins to approach. They look to be almost elegant, even with the sort of mutations across their body. You see they have this sort of posture that denotes sort of royalty to some degree, and they just walk stridently ahead. Their head, the reason royal comes into effect is because you can see there are this snarled looking bent crown across their head that shifts and sits to the side. They look to have been perhaps human, male, perhaps a long time ago, and it just shifts and moves its way forward in front of you. Do you guys react or do anything?
A light bow?
Hold up hands to show non-aggression?
Thorn just like casually has the Caspian hand up, just like stay back. No. That's just a funny visual. I don't do that.
Then just bows.
You see it reaches out its hand with an open palm to whoever wishes to grab it. The fingers are extremely long. The arm is thin to the body. And it just reaches out.
Sure, why not? Handshake.
Yeah.
All of us want to shake hands with it? I can also want to shake hands.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. Let's rock, paper, scissors. Let's do it.
You know what, Mobius? You go ahead. Touch the...
Okay.
All right. As you touch their hand, can you roll an intelligence saving throw?
Fuck.
That might be good thing. Might just be against
to be
communicating. Might just be against the communicating.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, no, that's fine.
We are zen. We are chill. It's going to be
zen.
fine. It's going to be perfectly fine.
Okay.
Can you also roll a history check at advantage, please?
Oh no.
Oh no, what a travesty.
Oh no, not a history check.
History, Max, how dare you?
No.
That's fucking stupid.
It's so dumb.
You reach out to the hand, Mobius, and there is some connection that opens up inside of you. You can almost feel as though you're tapping into an element of the past. And for a split moment, you feel as though you are living someone else's life. Where the sky is a different color, where the ground is of a different vibrancy. Nothing is quite as you've seen it. Life is just different in this body. And you feel your soul is complete. There is flesh, there are hands, you have life pumping through your body. But this is a fracture of a moment in time that is completely drowned out. And then you see this almost passage where you saw a moment of your life. It's past, whether you remember it or not. You lived that moment. Now you're going to see what this person has lived. you see a king in a tall palace overlooking Calzeria. You are looking through the eyes of a lord that was once feared and recognized by everyone in the realm. You see the enclave that this king had dominated and had called their own. An individual who had died many, many years ago, but perhaps they didn't actually die. And perhaps you see their true fate, plucked from reality and sent scattering into the mislaid mullion. You see what was the king of this world, a king long ago, father of a devoted ruler.
This is insane.
You see King Hadal,
This is absolutely
who
insane.
was the ruler at the beginning of this era, thousands of years ago. His body warped and changed by the fabrics of reality that have pulled him apart and restitched him together over and over again. Bound here by these people, by these rifts above. These people do not belong here, and he wants to rest. His ire to the Soothsaying Nimbus can be felt, and now you begin to see the numerous people perhaps flung into the mislaid mullion and mistreated and brought here because of them. All they want to do, these thousands of souls, is to finally rest. But this tear in reality will not allow them. They are here to fight. What will you do with that information?
Okay.
We have
I'm
Aragon
going-
Ghost Army, guys. This puzzle. This is the best thing ever.
The Baron.
Oh, I'm gonna like turn towards everyone and kind of like in short strokes just explain that these are people who have been hurt by the actions of the Soothsaying Nimbus and who also cannot rest because of their presence, and that they are willing to fight against them. So, considering how many of them are, and the war is already underway, I feel like we should join the fray.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Thumbs up from me.
With that decision made, you see they all begin to shamble their way towards the borders, which is now partially broken apart by conflict. Some of them, winged, begin to grow these extended elements and swim through the sky as they ascend upwards. You just see this glow, this sea of souls that have been mistreated rising up to meet the Soothsaying Nimbus. Meanwhile, what will you do?
Are you literally asking us? Okay.
We got a town of people to take care of.
Okay. We do have the people,
Yeah.
but we're also kind of needed.
We
Or-
just
or
put him in
there.
a mansion and then come back for him.
I need to use all of my spell slots to summon the mansion.
Damn. That
Ah.
sucks. That really sucks if you think about it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's only like during downtime stuff.
Fuck.
I can't ask them to not be there for the. Shoot!
Let's just have the dragon babysit. How hard can it
You'll
be?
see,
No, I
you'll
want my
see
kids.
protruding from you, Van,
Mm.
Discord and Melody. One of us can look after them as you go.
Are you
All
sure?
that.
Bad idea.
Yes. But you must choose. Would you prefer I or I?
Melody. You're good with people. You know how to guide them.
You see she'll turn around, and for a moment, her pigmentation, the shadows that compose her body disappear, and you see the full color of her previous humanoid form on full display. The umbra of purple hair just shining through as you see her hands reach outwards, and you see this almost castle erect. A lot of shadow just surround the entirety of these people, and you see she just holds it herself as she grows to the size of its walls and becomes a part of it. The people.
I'm safe, please.
I will. Kill as many as you can.
I will. We will. And he turns to Discord. And then's gonna climb onto his dragon. That's gonna slightly shift in appearance, now no longer needing to comfort people. It starts becoming this like swirling pattern of shadow and light at the same time.
As it becomes a mixture of light and dark, it now emerges in its full form, ready to take you. Discord, as he solidifies his presence with you, you see your right arm, just this shadow, just shifting up and down as you feel this weight in your right arm, powerful as he has imbued you with his strength. What are you doing?
Climb on dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to be the distraction, so others can.
Wow.
I'm gonna
No,
give you guys a ride to it, but afterwards I would place them down because.
So everyone on dragon.
Yeah, he's gonna offer up
We all
a
get
hand
on
for
dragon.
everyone, so you don't take forever to get to the city. But he will drop you off at the wall somewhere.
You will get onto the dragon. You begin to fly up as fast as you can, each of you preparing for what's ahead.
He'll shift into his true form, just with like long, like golden-ish hair. Not golden, but like lighty, glowing yellow.
With that presence on full display, flying through the air, you notice a few of these members of the Soothsaying Nimbus look down, and they know exactly who you are. And there are hundreds of mages flying around, and you see them just prepare anything that they've got as you are just flying into battle. And that's where we're going to pick it up next time to see where
Have that
this
hand
goes.
ready!
Drop us off! Drop us off! Drop us off! Drop us off! Shoot us! Drop it off!
With Thorn, with
Yeah, I will
the
drop you
hand.
off,
Shit.
Oh, that's the
Fucking
fucking
hell.
hand. I love it.
Jesus.
This is insane.
Honestly, I'm gonna be running through those streets just like just like
Now,
slapping
a
bitches
question
with
that
it.
wasn't answered before: did anyone pick up the crystal? Olianna's crystal, because that was the only thing
I
next
think
to the hand. that
Cassie
remained.
said that she picked
I
it up.
thought everything disintegrated. I didn't know
The
that.
crystals
I
still
mean,
works?
like,
the crystal and the arm
Okay, if-
didn't.
I don't
feel
wanna
Mobius would have
metagame
grabbed
here,
it.
but-
Mobius didn't get a turn during the combat. I feel like they would have 100% grabbed it.
true.
I leave it to
And
you
if,
guys.
if they
because it
didn't
was-
grab it,
Alex, do you think Mobius would have grabbed it?
if
I
they
wanna
didn't, Thorn
say-
probably did.
I'm not Cassie grab it.
They
No,
said
she
specifically
got
the
Cassie got the
hand.
arm.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
didn't.
sorry.
I didn't know about the crystal. But if we want a metagame,
I mean, I
then
could
I could
have.
have. Then Thorn definitely could have picked up the crystal.
I think it
but
would,
it's
would make sense for Mobius to grab.
Yeah.
true.
Considering like it felt similar to my matrix, correct?
Ish.
Or like there was
Similar sort of-
something.
Similar sort of DNA bones, but itself is different.
Yeah, like different. Okay. But we
Wild.
can't believe it. Like, yeah.
Wild end to the what the fuck? What the?
So wait, who picked it
I
up?
didn't
Was
think
it
you were just
Mobius?
gonna shoot
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean, how much damage did we do in that one round? Like 150.
I did
111.
111, yeah.
I did do like 50.
She lost all of
How
her
much HP did
resistances. She lost everything when you disabled the crystal straight away.
very
The
good
fucking
job,
pocket
Ruby.
sand
Very
was
good job.
So perfect.
I
Flaws.
can't believe that worked. You know what I was terrified of? That she had modified it to a point where it would like absorb the sand power. But like, I was betting on the fact that like the Carthaginian immortals are pretty much like
Immortal.
gods and immortal and prime. Like you can't artificially recreate that sort
Well,
of power.
You
kind
did.
of.
You did try and entomb her soul, and you found out she doesn't have it. So
The
Yeah.
moon flag doesn't belong. Is fucking Orcus gonna pick back up? Because we didn't deal with him.
Anyway,
We go to the 9 hells.
you'll
and
level
she's
up
there.
going into the next session.
Yay!
Oh,
So you're a level
shit.
11 going in, as you have basically defeated the larger evil, and we'll be going into this with a power up as you move on to the next threat. So
That's
Awesome, guys. I'm so glad I did this for another round. Oh my god.
I will say it now, because you're likely to get separated. Sienna's channel divinity lasts for a while, and it does allow
it an hour?
us to talk to each other. I think it is an hour.
by this
and
point,
it
with
does
everything going
allow us
on,
to-
that's gone.
Would have been enough. Fuck.
Because
It
you've
does
been,
take a bit
Well,
for us
we
to
don't. We
You were
don't
going
know. We
out,
don't
you're
know.
gathering
talking.
everyone together, it's
Then we're not talking to each other. Never
Let's
mind
roll
that.
hit points, guys.
Yeah.
It's okay, we
Yeah,
do
it's
Avengers
fine.
rules. We just like put our fingers in and we can hear each other, even though there's no.
Ah,
Hey.
yes.
Yeah.
Then we don't have a way to
Um,
communicate. Fuck that.
Max,
Mhm.
as our DM, how did we do?
Yeah, you did very
Did you
well.
go?
How do we do, man?
Yay! Yay!
You completely negated the first encounter, the first possible encounter. The whole red light, green light thing, I was like, it's easy. They can easily skip it. But if they figure out that it's the right way to go, and because Mobius had done the old detect magic thing, it, was able for them to see where to go. So that was very clutch. The whole situation with deciding what to do with Caspian, as well as everything else, very good. Yeah, interested
I'd
to see
imagine
how
we'd
this
left him
goes.
in there.
Well, imagine
He
if you
wouldn't have been
neutralized
able to
him.
tell us about the gem.
What?
That would have been absolutely
that.
fucking nuts.
Imagine if you neutralized him, or like
Why
just
the fuck would we do that?
if you
To be
thought he
fair,
was
I
too
had a
dangerous
feeling-
or whatever, you know, who
Why
knows what could have
Why
happened.
would we do that? Yeah, we traveled all this way, met all these people just
I
to
know,
fucking kill
I know.
him.
Can you imagine we had to roll to press a button and we failed? Mobius just sneezes for the first time ever in his life and then just hits the wrong button.
Fucking hell.
No, that was fucking. But I can't wait to die in the middle of the fight because the crystal just like finally reaches the core, just like
That could happen.
that would be so funny. But oh, I'm so scared. I'm scared
This-
about that.
This reminds me of the fucking
Yeah, well-
Leona, you'll remember this. The crystal from the last campaign with
Yep.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
The Godzilla
was-
crystal, yeah.
Especially when Max was like, it's like a pulsating big thing underneath. I was like, is this the same thing? And I was like, nah, it can't be the same
We
thing.
didn't
But,
check
like,
up on that guy. He's still asleep, right?
One thing you guys have picked up
Asleep?
on is that Olianna has been in everything. She's kind of like been
Yeah.
everywhere.
She has.
So
Why,
Yeah.
Max? Is this the same technology Ventixen used? And if yes, did he get it from her? Or did she get it from him? Or did they get it from the same person? What is happening here?
Leonie, there's going to be a revelation you're going to absolutely fucking hate. So I'm just going to wait.
I don't even know what it is, but she's gonna lose her fucking mind.
Because when you described the tanks, I was like, oh, that's very similar. And then we had those three options. And I was like, that's exactly what Ventixen used.
Oh.
And it's also pretty similar to what Cthulhu used, but like not too similar. So I was like, nah, it's probably not him. But the Ventixen connection is
Do you remember, Leonie, do you remember what the story was
Do we
with,
want to end the stream
with
before
Lily?
No.
Wait, hold on. Give us a second.
Do you
She
remember what the
was-
story was with Lily, with her house?
Yeah, that was also related to Olianna. Because it was the Earth guy Danny's dad who did that, and he sort of kidnapped. Wait, did
What the
Olianna
fuck?
kidnap Lily for? Did they work? I have so many fucking questions.
There's a lot of questions here.
There's a lot of questions, a lot of overlap.
I don't even remember
Do they
that
just
shit.
have a self-help group for how to deal with an imperfect world that you have to make perfect? Because they all sort of do that.
Obviously they don't.
But like, Bendixson is still around. It's like,
Anyway.
should we check up on him?
Anyway.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well,
But we don't know
interesting to see where this
exists.
goes next. Hopefully you guys enjoyed back at home. Tomorrow, the next session, whenever it's going to be, whether it's next week or the week after,
If it was tomorrow.
it's going to be intense as all fuck.
Yep.
So yeah, prepare for a battle. But until then, stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.